Hello, governor. Nico, how are you doing? Creighton, how we living, homie? I need to bring my gain down a bit. Hopefully my voice isn't too quiet. I'm gonna bring the gain down just a little bit. Let me know if this is too quiet. Appreciate y'all being here though. All right, so I'm gonna take a second. We're gonna talk a little bit. I'm gonna have my dinner. Hopefully they didn't fuck up my order. We'll talk a bit about Street Fighter. Talk a bit about Juri. A few things to talk about. I spent my day sending your girlfriend Rhea Ripley videos. Oh, I feel that. Hold on. You cooking. Cause I'm Rhea Bloody Ripley. She's so pretty. I can't handle it. If I could just be an ounce of that good looking. Oh my god. My life would be fucking easy. Imagine being that gorgeous. One fucking shot. She's so good. It's funny, right? Because like she slowly tapped into like her personality. It's been cool to watch. She's like slowly, you see it like start to like build more and more. She's like, you like this kind of stuff? Alright. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I wasn't on for the last few days. So I have a story to tell y'all. I told y'all on Tuesday. The reason why I didn't come on is I didn't feel well, right? I actually did not feel well at all on Tuesday. But there's a reason for it. And that reason's kind of funny. Yeah. Rhea, she transcends like wrestling. She's brought so many people in because they're like, well, she's cool as hell and she's hot, right? Fuck it, I'll watch, right? But if your girl is interested in Rhea, put her onto like Jade and like Bianca. Jada Parker down in NXT. But like even like Io and like Asuka and Kyrie, like they're so cool. Like women's wrestling now is just so cool to watch. So Tuesday I told y'all I was going to meet up with somebody for a session for like some coaching and such, right? And that went okay. I was like super nervous. I tend to talk a lot, you know what I mean? I talk a lot, I ramble, and I've never done anything like that. You know, I've like coached you guys on stream, but it's a little different when like someone's like, here's some money, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, okay. I'm nervous, right? So every day at work, my flow is this, right? This is like my like way to cope with like ADHD and all that shit, right? So my morning starts with coffee, a nice big shot of caffeine. And as it starts to wear off, midday, I take like a really, really like small, like slice of a gummy, right? Because I hate my job. I hate my job with a passion. I don't feel appreciated. I don't feel wanted. there's like no room for me to grow. It's been clear, but I'm comfortable, right? I'm comfortable in like my discomfort. So I found midday, I'm pissed off, right? So I take a little bit of a gummy and then I feel okay. So whenever I take a gummy, I cut them up into 4s, right? Again, it's a really small dose. But I don't think I cut this one up well, nor do I think like maybe I cut it up in a half, because I definitely took a half at work. So I'm at work and also I'm like, I'm spinning. So midday, I did not feel well at all. So that's why I called off a stream. Hanma. Not the copy pasta. Which is funny because that's adjacent to what one of the things I wanted to talk about while I was having my dinner. So I didn't want to watch the set. So for all those who don't know, well, what was it? It was was it Elder Goose, and who else? Who was the second person? I know Elder Goose doesn't really get the... Oh, it was Des? Got it. So these two people had a beef match, and basically the community came together and just started to talk about it, right? But like people were starting to pop off and shit, and like a little bit of trash talk started to go around. So me being the instigator, I'm like, we're so fucking back, right? We're so back as a community, we're so back. And I thought about it, right? I said, why does this get me excited? But also, why does this make me mad at the same time? It was like a very, like a conflicted feeling, right? Part of me feels like it's wrong, you know what I mean? But the other side of me was like, fuck yeah, you know what I mean? And I came to the conclusion of, as a community, we need to like decide, what do we want to do, right? Are we going to be the community that like we pop off, we talk shit, you know, you fucking suck, quit the game, you know, put your fucking cash up? Are we going to be that? Or are we going to be like, you know, positive and, oh, good games, you played well, you know, esports and shit, right?
I'll show you the power of
And
my
like,
kung fu.
I came to the conclusion that like we should pick a side and just stick to it and go all in. None of this like pussyfoot and shit, right? Like if we're gonna fucking talk shit, we talking shit. If we're gonna fucking if we're gonna fucking be positive, then just be positive, you know? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Faded? What's going on? Just talk your shit. Yeah, but like a part of me feels like that's bullshit, because like I don't think as a community we have the boundaries that like we understand shit talk. Like if I go into your stream and like I say, GG's, this is what you should have done in the set, like that's out of pocket, right? People get mad about that. I would get mad about that, right? That's out of pocket. I didn't ask you for your help, right? So we can't even do that. So you're telling me I could beat you in a set and tell you fucking like man, get bodied, you know what I mean? You're gonna piss off some people, right? But like if we're gonna do that, then own the shit, right? That's what I'm saying. Just own it, right? But we're not there, right? We're definitely not there. How do I stay on? But I also don't believe that we're a community of like complete like non-toxic people either. You know what I mean? Are we wrestling heels or are we the warring mafia? I don't think that we know the difference yet, you know? To be honest. I never thought of this. There's no way to stay safe there, though. Something like that, right? But yeah, no, I think as a community, we haven't drawn that line yet. And since we haven't drawn that line yet, it's like any kind of shit talk just feels off. Like, just feels weird. You know what I mean? It just feels awkward. It's like, ew, I don't know how I feel about that. But like, I don't have like a dog in the fight. I don't care either way. My issue is, and always will be, just fucking pick a lane. You know what I mean? Just pick a lane and like, just stick to it. You know what I mean? Like if someone goes that's out of line, I want to be able to say, yeah, dog, that's the FGC. You know what I mean? Like, but we haven't come to that point yet, you know? That's a trade and that's plus 19. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Wait. That's hilarious. Ah, that would have been hot. That would be hot. Whoosh. Oh, that does work. Wait a minute. That's crazy. That's funny as shit, though. I think that people can't separate talk for the fighting shit talk and real life. If we're picking sides, you're talking. I think everybody says that shit until, because like everybody's the big bad until you find a person who's bigger and badder. You know what I mean? Like pop off to like someone like Punk or fucking like Do or some shit, right? Like talk your shit then. And it's like, respectfully, you won't. You might. Hanma might. Hanma don't give a fuck. That's like one of the most fucking like ungovernable motherfuckers I ever met in my life, son. Hanma's like, fuck with me, son. Hanma's hilarious. Not me though. I'm a good innocent boy. I don't know. It's like, I feel like I think we should all like understand that when we're in our own corner of the internet and when we're alone in the room by ourselves or like in front of stream in this case here, right? It's like we feel safe to like talk shit. And I don't think that's like a bad thing. I don't think that's like out of the norm. You know what I mean? It's like, this is my space. If I fucking think you're trash, I should be able to say that you're trash. That hurts your feelings. I'm sorry, but like, you know, that's how I felt, you know? But like, GG's, you know, I'm just salty, you know what I mean? Because I've been on the other end, right? I remember I went to Callisto's stream once, and I've told this story a few times. I went to their stream once, and I'm a big fan of his, right? I guess was, right? It would be like the better way to say it. I was a big fan of his. And I used to go into his stream all the time. So like, he beat me real bad in Street Fighter 5. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm going to throw a sub at him, right? I did like the mistake you like never go into a person's stream after the set, right? And I go there and he's like talking shit about me. And I'm sitting there because I was in an ad. Right? I'm in an ad. I throw the sub. I come out the ad. And like, he's apologizing. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh. So then I like clipped it. I was like, let me go back on the clip. Right? And like, he was just trash. What do you think I am? He tried to do some shit. And he even said, he's like, yeah, I just felt disrespected because you tried to do this. I was like, dog, I'm just bad. I'm sorry. I'm just bad. Like, he was mad because I was like trying to bait his throw with like a jump. And he DP'd it every time because he's a good player, right? He's really good. And he took offense to that. Like, I was trying to like call him like bad or something. I was like, dog, I'm the one who's bad. I'm doing the bad shit. You know what I mean? I'm just a fucking idiot. Then he like, you know, we squashed it. And like, it was all good. I understand. That doesn't mean it didn't hurt me. You know what I mean? So I understand what it's like to be on the other end. I wasn't like mad at him. I don't like hold a grudge, but like I stopped being a fan then too. You know what I mean? But like, that's the trade-off, right? I'm sure there have been people who come to my stream. I've been mad. I've been salty. I talk shit and they probably just left. That's the reality of it. I have to accept that. What, am I going to be mad at them because like I hurt their feelings? I didn't mean to. I'm just salty, you know? Well, I say it all the time. I'm human, you know what I mean? Like, I too would like to have a space where I can express myself, you know what I mean? And if the space isn't for you, then, you know, I politely say, then maybe you should leave the stream. Oh, shit. Fuck. Why didn't you tell me I spilled rice on my fucking hitbox? God damn it. Why didn't you tell me that, chat? Yeah, I actually had talked to the person I coached on Tuesday about this. We ran the set. We ran a first to 5. And we were on Discord. And I was quiet about it, right? Because I was like, I need to like focus in on what he's doing, right? We're not here to like talk shit. We're not here to like joke and shit. I'm here to like to coach you, so I got to pay attention. And like they kept saying things like I fucked it up, or like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you know, is that a good thing to do? And I said, we'll talk about it, right? But like I bring that up because what I talked to him about, I was like, we played a first to 5. It's like good to know what the win condition is, right? You can do some wild shit in a first to 5 and you can get away with it, right? Because your win condition, it's like you have a lot of time to adapt. On top of it, I'm gonna adapt and you need to adapt too. It's like it's like a really long conversation when it comes to that. But it's different when it's a first to 2. It's like you kind of have to like adapt quicker. You have to pick up on smaller things, and like you might not want to take those huge risks. You don't want to like do the goofy stuff, because 1 out of 4 rounds is a big deal, but 1 out of 10 rounds is not the worst thing in the world. Oh no, what's up, dude? When's the album drop, dog? I'm super hyped for it. You have no idea. Like, dog, I told you that like your music is like my safe place, dog. You do coaching? Not officially. I agreed for this person here because, you know, they're a friend of mine. But but it was also like a test run for it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I might start a Metafy. I have one. I might start using it, but I feel uncomfortable doing it because I don't know. Like I'm just afraid I'm not gonna offer the value that your dollar is worth. You know what I mean? So, but I know that there is a interest in it. I know a lot of people have been asking me for it. I'm just afraid that I'm not gonna bring value. Does that make sense? Oh. But May 3rd. Okay. Windows 11, you can officially suck my cock. I clicked the date and time. Just show me the calendar. Next Friday. Cool. I know. It's one of those things where it's like, you just have to trust the process, because after the session, he was super like, are we back? Hello. Are we back, y'all? This makes me think of the Gorillas, right? Or what was it? Dawn of the Dead. Hello. Is anybody there? Hello. My Juri does have some tattoos. This is a mod. So she's got tattoos, face tattoos, glasses, all that shit. Really dope. This is my favorite mod. Like, I like bad bitches who look like this, but let me get like the gender neutral, like bad bitch vibe from like this. I'd be okay with that too. You know what I mean? I need that. I need all that. I could be like gender neutral, like Juri vibe. Perfectly fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. Did the connection calm the fuck down though, chat? Hopefully. Cool. I had to drop the bitrate a bit, so hopefully the quality didn't go to absolute shit. This weekend I'm gonna call my provider, because lately it's I don't know. It's just not holding. I don't know why. Oh. But yeah, I have to remember that, and like I understand this. Gender neutrals think they are. Be wherever the fuck you want to be. Yep. God's like, I made you a man. Stop me. Right? Yeah, for real. Oh no, for real. I'll fuck with that. If God don't want me to wear tops that show my collarbone and my shoulders, may he strike me down through lightning. But he's not gonna do it. So I would just shut the fuck up and enjoy the show. Because if there is a God, I'm gonna go upstairs and he's gonna be tight. He's gonna be like, I remember that time you asked me to strike you down just because you wanted to wear a crop top. And that pissed me off. I took that personally. I was about to take away your stutter. But you said that shit, and I was like, give him 10 more years, all right? But goddamn, do you look good in a crop top, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I don't know how you did it. You pulled it off. Angel Doge, what's going on, homie? I be seeing you doing some fucking hot shit with the modern dog. You're getting the execution down. Once you get better at it, it's gonna be like when you use it. And once you get that, it's gonna be an easy ride for you. Right. God damn it, Kale. I didn't want to see you in a skirt, but you put on the skirt. The skirt shorts. You got some nice ass legs, Kale. Thank you, God. Appreciate that, homie. If you didn't want me to wear a skirt, why'd you give me these nice ass thighs, chat? I got some thick thighs, yo. That's not my fault. That's God's fault. You're new to Juri in the game. Appreciate your content. I am IVMM. Sorry, IVMB. Hopefully, I'm saying your name right. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you liking it, and I'm glad it's helping. A big point of my content is I want to help people get into the game, and hopefully they stay in the game. You know. Meet more. What's going on, homie? Of course I know Estolfo. Of course I know him. How do you know about it, you dirty bastard? I'm watching you. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm just saying, chat. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Game recognize game, dog. That's all I'm saying. So here's the way that I view it. There's a countdown above all of our heads, a doomsday clock, and we all can't see it. Whatever makes you walk confidently, it makes you smile when you look in the mirror, do that shit. That's what I'm saying. Every being, every living creature on this planet likes to be pet. Be pet by someone, you know what I mean? I don't care what the fuck it is. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah? Pants a hat? Who the fuck is that? Big leg bros, yeah. It sucks though, right? Because I've lost weight, so I used to have these meaty thighs, and now they're a little bit loose. Let's just say that. Since I've lost weight, got a little bit of flab now. It kind of sucks. You know what I mean? But hey, one person's flab is another person's shoe toy. You know what I mean? Feel me? All right, chat. I'm gonna warm up in the battle lounge. I'm not staying long, so I wouldn't line up to play and shit. But it sucks. I actually hit a like wall with my weight loss. Kind of sucks. Chew toys wild. For real, right? Damn. JP, get the excuse the fuck out of me. Pimpin' since been pimpin'. Yo, I'm so fucking mad that like the votes are in and no one fucking picked a Switch axe. This is crazy, yo. That was a godlike quote. Juri isn't top tier. She wants CPT and no one complained about it. Facts, yo, fact. Can you elaborate on these buttons? Yeah. So this controller isn't like tournament compliant. I have to go ahead and change the pins. Essentially, like there's a program that will be like, all right, this button here, tell me what you want it to do, right? So like I have 2 up buttons, right? And I shouldn't have that, but I don't use this button like ever. So you have left, down, right, light punch, medium, heavy. This I think is off. This is, I don't think in a match will proc things. Light, medium, heavy. And then here I have, this is the jump button here. This I have on parry. But I also have this on parry as well. And this is on DI, but I've been having a problem getting used to this. So the reason why I use parry here, and again, it's probably not like tournament legal for me to do so, is that I can like press a button and then like gently tap this button. You know what I mean? So like if I need to buffer, I just do that, right? Or like, and it's cool because since it's quicker, like instead of doing this and then this, it's quicker to do this. I feel like I can whiff punish better because I can press the button and then like not confirm it, but like just wait a second. I don't have to rush to get into that position, right? I can do that. It's a lot less stressful, you know what I mean? But yeah, for the most part, that's it. It's nothing too crazy. But again, it's probably not tournament legal, to be honest. Over here? Yeah, I see. I'll take a look at that clip in a second, Nico. The chew toy, oh no. Yeah, no, Juri is fucking fair. I don't care what anyone says. She's a fair choice. I'd like to parry. Can't burn myself out. Can't see my drive fate though. You're allowed to have 11 attack buttons. I like the HOT a lot more than the standard hitbox, to be honest with you. I tried to overlay it too. Oh no, I tried to throw! I shouldn't have dashed there. Oh, wait. Damn. Is it moving buttons stop lighting up all of a sudden? That sucks. Nice. My man is moving on me. Hold that shit, bitch. Gauge, timer. Oh, nice. Good shit. What's up, homie? I'm gonna go for it. Damn. Didn't get it. Ah, Hanma. No. I went for it. How did you get those character icons? Those are, it's a mod. From Nexus mod, I think it is. I wish it didn't knock me out of rotation. I really don't like that it does. Like small things like that like keep me from like giving this game like a perfect like score, because this game is really good. Right, this is a really good. Where the fuck did I put my dumpling sauce? Hello? And A1 1,000 miles an hour. You know, DJ and Gal are her worst matchups when you struggle against Sim. Sim is not a bad matchup. It's just a matter of like you just have to be like patient and like you have to accept like certain things. I think like respectfully, I think some people just don't want to accept that like certain things are what they are. It's like certain things you just have to hold. It's like Dalsim could play well far range, right? I just have to hold that. You know what I mean? I don't think that Dalsim's a bad matchup for her. It's just annoying for anybody. You know what I mean? Like that match. Do you have any anti-Cammy tech? I don't. The one thing that I will say about Cammy is like you particularly, you shouldn't like have that much of a struggle against her with like gimmicks and shit. Because like your DPs are fucking like amazing. So like she can't jump on you. She shouldn't be able to like spin knuckle on you. But like what Cammy's good at is legitimately just Karine from Street Fighter 5. That like annoying, I'm just gonna fucking walk you down kind of shit. Spin knuckle always gets you. Use light punch. Use light punch. For what I like to do is I like to try to bait it. Meaning like I'll walk forward and do like a crouching short to bait out the fireball. Of course that's not going to work all the time, but like if you use it at times where like you know they're trying to look for it, like reactions will just kick in and they'll do it. You know what I mean? So it's like what I like to do is I like to try to mimic moves as much as possible. The hooligan bullshit, yeah, it's annoying. So like meaty hooligan throw is actually like super fucking annoying. And it wouldn't be that bad if she fucking didn't get a combo afterwards. That leads to like level 3. It's like fuck off. You know what I mean? Link the light kick after. I like to do the crouch, the standing light punch just because it's 4 frames. It's because it's fast. You know what I mean? But with that being said, I also like to use standing light punch against Dalsim as well. And like we both know I can get more out of that. I find like 4 frames to be awesome. 6 frames is too slow. You know what I mean? Yeah. She can. I don't know the setup, but there's times where I'll wake up with a button and I get thrown. Oh, let's talk about Cammy. This be a time for us to look at it. What gives you the hardest problem? Spin knuckle? Spin knuckle's annoying, but like for me, the thing that makes her hard to deal with is it's a lot about this game that I feel that people like don't talk about because they're too busy complaining about specific things. They don't talk about concepts. right? The reason why Cammy's strong is because in range, like, she beats crouching medium kick. You know what I mean? Like, she actually beats what's strong about this game. It's like, this here is crazy. That there is crazy. Insane. And your plus there, insane. Like, that there is so annoying. That blows me up so much. Because the way I feel about Cammy is that she's gonna throw shit out like this and like this, because she wants you to hit a button, right? And from here, Juri's answers are like this and like this. But like, this is super whiff punishable, right? Personally, I think Cammy's super underrated. I think she's really strong. So, when Juri wants to throw out that button, it's like, it's free, right? Like, from all the way here, right? It's fucking free. It's insane. Like, that's insane. From there, that's too much, right? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Right? It's insane. So you want to throw that button out. That doesn't work. So you throw out that button, right? You get beat by that, right? It's insane. It's too much. So that to me is what I find most annoying about Cammy. But I don't have an answer for it yet. So whenever I don't have an answer, try to think about punishes. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't find an answer for anything specifically, I'll think like, oh, let me make sure I have enough damage on a punish. So, for an example, one thing I don't know how to do. Punish her wake up super. Like, you're too far away there, right? Like, what the fuck do I do there? That's not going to work. Hit there. Pain. And here, even still, right? There. That sucked, right? I'll take it. Back jump. Definitely not. Back jump is 45 frames. So, this is what I mean, right? It's like, if you can't find an answer for something specifically, you should always like think, okay, at least am I getting the most damage, right? So I think the answer here is if I'm trying to bait things, maybe not jump, because it takes away the punish completely. Because if they block this here, right? 3 punish. But if I jump it, I don't get a punish. Happens if it whips. Even still. Damn, I didn't punish. What's this fucking mistake? I need to set up my stream deck again, chat.
C'è cazzo, mi raccomando, vai, vai. Ok,
Vi
inizio
divertite?
What?
il match.
Hello?
Inizio-
Run that back. The fuck was that?
Se eventualmente mi puoi venire a cercare, sono a Catania.
Marino dagli afro di notte e venerdì sera, ricordiamo.
Pasta giù, eh?
Spettacolare, troppo bella sta conversione. Veramente, veramente spettacolo.
Intercept
Guarda che
operations.
salta, cocainomane totale.
No, zitto, guarda che non si può dire, ma non capisci che non si può dire.
Si può dire, sì, sì,
No,
vabbè,
no.
ma quando non
Buddy,
il bannabile così.
that's on Guile.
Sì,
può
sì,
dire.
sì, schifo, sì.
Mica sei Yipes che puoi dire le cose, cioè non si può fare.
Beh, non mi conosco, quindi...
So notice how like I had said it, right? Like her game plan is make you want to hit buttons, and then like, where is it? Make you hit buttons, and then like she goes for dive kick, right? That is her game plan. It's annoying as shit, right? That's what the
No,
hard kick
zitto,
kick
guarda
is
che non
for.
si può dire, ma lo capisci che non
That
si
you want to
può
start to
dire.
look for buttons,
Sì, sì, sì,
on the
no,
ground?
ma quando non dato nel bannabile
No,
posso dire tutto.
right?
Sì,
That's what that's
sì,
for.
sì, sì.
And then she throws that out
Mica sei
so-
Yipes che
to beat out the
puoi
counter poke.
dire le cose,
You,
cioè, non
you
si
could
può
translate.
Beh, non mi
Easy
conosco,
too.
quindi al massimo poi mi insultano su Twitter, che mi dico bravo.
fare. Bravo, attivazione
Ottimo,
Okay, you gotta hold this. Boom, 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 boom. Goes in. You didn't punish that. Copy.
Non ho fatto il piede?
No. Back the fuck up, gang.
Ok, però pensavo, mi sa che poi non è stato punibile per pochissimo.
Well, no, like what I'm saying is, right? It's like there's a specific pattern that I see, and it's make your opponent want to do a crouching attack, and then you dive kick it. Everybody does it. I used to ask, like, how does Punk have such a success rate for his dive? Because he set up the ground game first. He makes you want to press buttons on the ground, and then he takes to the air.
Cerca di riprendere barre con la Super 3. Comunque è un'ottima
At least that's my point of view.
Vicino al burnout.
scelta.
Oh.
Vabbè.
Gliela metto anche a caffè, sì, sì.
Mm.
Un forte che
Comunque
This is
alla
GG's.
Super 1 per poter uscire
This is
da una
GG's.
Precious, e se la sente. Potrebbe anche non farlo.
You gotta do shit about that.
Secondo me non
Hold that.
spenderà nulla,
Oh, you fucked up.
cercherà il suo destino.
Ain't no way Gal just let that shit
Scrap
out.
totale. Siamo d'accordo su questa cosa, quello di...
Fugazi.
È rimasto là sopra apposta per vedere il flash kick, sarebbe andato a vuoto. Lui non gliel'ha fatto e poi purtroppo
Great
non ha
combo.
reagito all'atterraggio. E quindi il resto è
This
storia.
Gal is timid though.
Ok, comunque il Genocide sta rimanendo ora abbastanza a terra.
Dad, don't let anybody tell you you shouldn't use Feng Shui Engine. Don't listen to them. Right? You should be the person to decide if you use it or not. Right? Like Blanca uses his level 2. JP, a level 2. Rashid, a level 2. Guile, a level 2. Don't let people lie to you, Chep. Do you do less? Yes, but you also get to save a bar. You got any of that modern feng shui shit? A little bit. I don't... It feels weird. Yeah, but like that's the thing though, right? It's like, look at the way the Cammy plays. Yeah, it's like you have to deal with that. It's like, but being timid is not going to work. In fact, that's what this play style is like. That's what it's going to do. It's going to make you shy. It's going to make you start to choke up, and then she's going to steamroll you. That's actually like you're going down the path that she wants you to go down.
Dopo il primo match sta rimanendo molto più a terra. Qua beh, salta il boom, giusto.
Whoosh. That's hot.
Bel check,
Oh, wait. Why is that plus?
Le Cammy lo fanno, questa
Wow.
cosa.
They gave this character a command grab. That's crazy.
Bel check, sì. Sì, anche perché le Cammy lo fanno, questa cosa.
Whoosh.
All'angolo.
So this move here is +1, right? This move is +1, but I'm gonna be straight. It's like the idea behind this move. It's like you don't see Juri's, at least I don't, right? I don't see Juri's doing shit like this. It's something I've been trying to play around with, but it's like meter hungry, right? Like the delay hard punch. It's like if I'm gonna go into Feng Shui Engine, why wouldn't I go for a hard punch, right? Why wouldn't I go for like the delay strike? Right? If my goal is to do it and I have the bar, why wouldn't I burn 3 bars on that? You know what I mean? That's what Cammy does. Hell yeah. But, you know, she's +1. So.
Okay.
Because, you know, she gets to have it. This kind of shit doesn't work on Juri, though. This shit here? This shit here doesn't work on Juri. Like, you shouldn't let her get away with shit like this. If she takes to the air at this range here, your heavy one will beat it out.
Okay.
I actually do think it beats it out.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Un po' sta respirando, ma si ricomincia, bel flash.
Good on Linz.
Madò.
Cavolo, gran
Lì forse
peccato.
c'è la vittoria, lì forse
Fuck
c'è la
off me.
vittoria, altro check
Mamma
fondato.
mia!
Mamma mia!
Che roba.
No, non ha vinto.
E invece, il chip damage.
Yeah, but I think even like with that fake, at that range, I still think you tag her. What is it? You cook it the pizza. Yeah, fair. Counter hit. That sucks. Yeah. That does suck, right? If you get a read on it, you can do something like that, right? Damn. That's hot, chat. Seem to know what you're talking about. You just picked the game as your first fighting game. Any
You
tip?
look like you're in good shape. Gregorius 2112 does not follow.
They have a decent amount of recovery. You know what? Might work too. Something like that. Any tips? My tip to you is play the game, try to have fun. Whenever you have a problem, seek to find out the answer to that problem, right? And try to be as specific as possible. I keep a little book. I don't write it down in the set. I'll go back and write it. But like, yeah, I have a little book here that I kept forever. But also do the combo trials. The combo trials, if you're new to fighting games, will help you get used to the combos and such. But don't do things like, don't like try to mash things. Like actually try to time things right. Like if you do that, you'll be straight. Yeah. You just have to hold that, I think. At least for now. I can't think of anything that covers both options, right? Oh, whoops. The fuck? Yeah, that sucks. Ah, yeah, hold on. Damn. Dang, that's tough. Yeah, the landing is bad though. What do you mean What do you mean I'm not going to react to that? Of course I am. The hell? That's actually not bad, actually. Hold on. That's actually not bad. Not bad. At this range, the question is then, can... It's not bad. That's not a bad option. I think I hit a few times, right? That's not a bad option because you're out of range, and if you're in range, it hits them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sucks. I might play around with that, right? Because if they land, they get hit. You know what I mean? That gets hit. That's not a bad option either, but the dive kick can bait it out. This stays out for a while, though. You know what I mean? It's active for 4 frames, even though there's a frame in between. Also, you can, like, you could level 3 that, too. Not horrible. I might just be used to the timing, though. Honestly, I think this button's good. I would play around with this button whenever you're playing sets. See how this feels against it. That's what I would do.
You look like you're in good shape. Vanna.exe is not following.
Vanadot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, homie. Good to have you. Hi. I don't know why Cammy gets to have the safe slide, though. I think that's, like, super egregious. There's no reason, in my point of view, for her to have the safe slide. Many does desu. Same outfit. Bong, bong, bong. Bum, bum. I would totally cop one of these if they weren't fucking so ugly, chat. They're so big. Stretch, copy. Gotcha. Gotcha, homie. Hold on. Do 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 do. I gotta fight more Cammys, to be honest with you. I find Cammys to be one of the harder matchups because it's like just raw fucking, like, just gotta play it out. You know what I mean? I kind of want to cop the fucking corset, though. Kind of want to cop the corset, chat. PlayStation 4 died? What does that mean? Why do you mean it died? Manidos desu. How'd it die? All right, let's get into the groove. I'm putting up like a week and a half, 2 weeks of like shorts for YouTube.
Gotta do this. Come on.
And I remember having a lot of fun with this game. Come on, throw it. Never mind. Let's go. This got corrupted? What does that mean? It's not that. Oh, modern, I forgot. How did it get corrupted?
Round 2. Fight.
Can't stop me, homie. I'm going in. Damn, sucks for you, homie. No, it sucks to be me, homie. Still gonna jump. I don't give a fuck.
That's right. Final round. Fight.
Carnage Shart. Come here. Woo! Got his ass, chat. Got his ass.
Juri wins.
If you're gonna go for the feng shui, you might as well do a heavy. Juri's the best. You got it. Nice DP. Thought I was in feng shui engine. Vanny dot. What do you mean? Oh, I fucked up. Ah, damn. Big dummy. Grab them as they get off the ground, or can it be countered? Do you mean the Dragon Lash?
Round 1. Fight.
Oops. Big dummy. You're not saying what you want to counter. You crush, knock them down. Can you time it in a way to do the grab attack? What am I knocking them down with? DP? Yeah. I saw him stand up. Fine by me, dog. Keep doing it. Okay. Oh, nice. Try playing on the hitbox control today. Your difficulty is still jumping. You'll get it. It takes time. What's your model? This is the T16. Nice. Mashing. Mashing, chat. Let's go. See? I knew it. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, I fucked up. Okay with that. What? I think you're doing that. I could have canceled that. That would have burnt me though. Damn. Modern baby, yup. I forgot I'm burnt.
Round 2. Fight.
I fucked up. I'm not in function range anymore? Damn. Dashing for you. Fall down is there a guaranteed way to punish? I don't understand the question, unfortunately. You drive impact them against a wall and they fall down, is there a guaranteed way to punish? You can do? Yeah, just like attack them. Like, your question is like, can I attack them as they get... Fuck, that was a bad punish. Yeah. If media is a term, it might be. So, well, if you wall splat them, what are you doing? The fuck was that? What? What are you doing as you wall splat them? What part of it? What part are you having the problem with? What's your trouble point? Like, where's the point in the combo that you're having a problem with? Is it the Ankensatsu 6 medium punch? Hello? If you want me to answer your questions, try to be as like direct as possible.
Juri wins.
My connection might be getting a little bit crazy right now, guys. Just bear with.
Round 1. Fight.
That was obvious. After this game, I'll read again and I'll explain.
Juri wins.
All right, I'll answer your questions in a second. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna run a speed test real quickly. It has to be my upload is not steady. It has to be. My download is crazy. My download is fucking 800 megabytes a second, but I might need to call my ISP because I have a feeling my upload is not where it should be. Yeah, what the fuck? My upload's like 10. What the fuck? Hello? Why is my upload like fucking 12? Hello? I'm mad confused, dog. D-boy, what's going on, homie? All right. Hopefully the connection starts to chill out a bit. It's been like this for a week, and I actually have no fucking answer, and it's getting under my skin. Like now it's annoying, right? Now it's just fucking annoying. It's no longer like, oh, I guess it'll work out. Like now I'm going, all right, no. Something's not right. Came across your channel recently and inspired you to pick up Juri. That's awesome, actually. So if you're asking, because you had asked me specifically about DI, if your question is specifically about DI, then I'll be honest, I don't know how to fix that, and it's actually like tilting me a bit.
Let's dance.
And I don't know, you know. Oh my god, it's so annoying when it's like you already used this password. Oh my god, I've already used that password. Oh my god. All right. I'm just curious. I want to see what internet package they got me on. Yeah, fucking upload speeds up to 35 megabytes. Fuck off, dog. Don't make me have to fucking upgrade my internet. I really don't want to. All right, this is gonna tilt the fuck out of me because like I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? It seems like it's calmed down, but that's really annoying. How did you get that Juri haircut? It's a mod. All right, so let's see. You split up the combo. 6 medium punch, medium Fuabo. You add the sock expanders, it gets all over the place. Yeah, so if you wanted to do this combo here, right? And like that combo there, right? Or if you wanted to do like this combo here, they look similar, but like just by nature of how you press the buttons, they're going to feel different. So like, even though the combo is like similar, it's different still, right? The same thing, like if Jamie presses a button, right? That feels different still, you know what I mean? So it's like everything, even though it might feel the same, like it might seem like it's the same, it's all different, right? So my suggestion is how you break it down, right? So for me, with that combo, you're talking about like this, right? First things first, make sure you're not doing quarter circle forward for each of them. You don't need to do quarter circle forward, heavy, quarter circle forward, light. You know, just do heavy, light, medium, right? You don't have to press the quarter circle forward for each of them, right? So can you, if you can do this, like that's a good start, right? So what I would do if I were in your shoes is I would work your way backwards, right? So this, oops, this to that, right? And question that I have is, are your inputs clean like this? Do your inputs look clean, or are you doing like, are you doing that? Hard stuck diamond. Nahwell, am I saying your name right? If there's one skill that if you had, you feel like you could rank up a little bit more, what would that skill be? Cool. So that's the first thing. That's a cool little combo. Cool. So it's a timing thing. So one thing that you can do as well is you hit start, go over to the action timing display. And if you don't know about this chat, this is like cool as hell. This here will tell you when you recover from a move, right? So that red bar will fill up. And what's nice about it, right, is that tells you when you could press a button again, right? So like here, when that bar passes the yellow line and it turns green, that's when you press a button again. Okay. It's not corrupted? Copy. Right? And it's the same thing for this here. Right? This will slowly get you into the rhythm of it. And then once you get good at that, do light into medium. Right? Focus on that line, right? Try to like think about like how the timing feels, right? You could almost like do it with your eyes closed, right? Right? Right. I dropped it though. You know? But that's the goal, right? You can like feel the rhythm. DJ style, right? And when you get good at that, at the heavy, just try to do that, right? Don't worry about the super yet, right? You just want to get that down, right? And when you feel like you've got a good grasp of it, add like a move to it, right? Find other ways to go into it. Right? Find all like the different ways you can go into it. Gadu, what's going on, dude? And then when you feel like you got a good grasp on it, that's when you add the super to it. And do a quarter circle light kick into quarter circle medium kick. Actually, necessarily, no, you don't. Nope. So you're talking about.
Like you're in good shape. Coco Bang is not following.
Coco Bang, thank you for the follow. You're talking about this, right? So peep it. Right. That means you're doing it too early. So yeah. So here's the way that you tell, right? If you do it too early, it doesn't come out, right? And that means you're rushing. Oh, so you do this. Or do you do this? Yosan FSC? I'm interested. I'm interested. Bum 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 bum. I've seen this. I've seen this. Someone had posted it earlier on Twitter, and Twisted Jago was trying to look into it more. This is just flash and trash though, no? What's the benefit of it? Bum, bum. Medium. Corner to corner? Yeah. Corner to corner. Light jab. Light jab and then restand. More corner carry? You go another 100 wins, you should automatically qualify for Evo? Nah, I wish, but unfortunately, the truth of it was I was going up against players that weren't at my level. It does look cool as hell. Yeah, fair enough. For a sauce? Yeah, copy. So, if there's ever a time where you skip a move, that means you did it too fast. Slower, right? I'm definitely not him. Appreciate it though. I see. Safe jump. Actually. Damn. That sucks. So if your move doesn't come out like this, whoops, I even tried to just fuck it up, right? That means you did it too early. If the move comes out and the dummy blocks like this here, that means you did it too slow. I don't know if I like that. Not worth it. I agree. It's flash and trash though. I prefer this though. Yeah, it's cool. Good. It's good for like practice. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I would love to get the onesie, yo. I don't use any shortcuts. They're usually inconsistent for me. The thing about Juri, her dive kick is that you have to delay it a certain amount of frames. I usually would just do that, you know. But you have to do you have to be like a certain height. So usually it's around like here, right? If you do it too early, it doesn't come out. There's a way to do it if you do like quarter circle back and then jump kick, but I'm always bad at that. Yeah. What's that? Good. Got it. I'm not a fan of the dive kick either way, so. No, it is unequivocally worse. I don't like to do that. I like using drive rush on cancels like that, right? I don't mind that. But like doing like this is weird. It's not bad. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Good shit. Oh, purple Dragonite. If you did something like this, then maybe, right? That would work, right? If you're doing this. A little bit less.
You look like
something I've been trying to do, Garu, is using SOCD for dash in the corner, right? So like Like this. Right, like that, right? I usually don't, but for this setup here, it's really tight for me. There are times when I fuck it up. Where I'm just a bit too slow. Like there, right? Like there. See how slow I am? Yeah, no, I definitely do that. Yep. You know, I don't like doing the quick dive kick. I can't get it down. Like that is how you do it. There you go. What was that one sick combo you did, including Saya show? You mean, I'm assuming this? Yeah. It does feel more consistent. This is a combo trial. This one here. Yeah. Most def. Not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. I am ready to lose some points in rank mode. Hopefully my connection holds up, because again, my connection's been a little bit weird. I apologize, chat. I don't know what it is. I wish I had an answer.
Challenger.
Give me them points. I'm gonna lose them, yo. Oh, fuck. I tried it. I tried it. least I'm not in danger. Damn. That looks like a. It is advanced draw. Nice. Good shit. Oh, that's a GG's. Damn, it's gonna pick me up now. Damn. That's so cheap. Man, that actually was a frame trap. God damn. Yeah, no, his level 2, in my point of view, is the best in the game. That's so good. What's up, talk else? My turn. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh no. Ah, nah, chat. Damn. Ah, no! Damn. I'm still gonna hold up, homie. No super, no! I was waiting. Nice. I held up. No! I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Probably not, to be honest with you. Damn, you lucky bitch. Ah, I thought I could reach. Damn. Gonna burn the DI? No! No! Nah, I didn't get the super. Fuck.
Rashid wins.
Tomorrow I work until late. So that's why it's a little bit hard for me to do so. Yeah, his level 2 is insane. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, Mango. I'm vibing today, chat. I don't give a fuck. Oh shit. I don't give a fuck about my points. I'm just here just to vibe with y'all. Me going into ranked is just for consistency of like matches. That's all it is. That's all I care about. It might get toned down, but it probably won't. I'll be honest with you. Hold that. Dummy. Hello?
Round 2. Fight.
Whoop. How did he know, chat? He's a wizard. Double overhead. Let's go. Don't let me get started, dog.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
You got it. You got it. Uh-huh. Big dummy. First time, big boy. Nice, good shit. Come here. You got it. Nice parry. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Nice. Mashing. Got it. So how are we gonna stop this? Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. He blocked it? There ain't no way he blocked that. Oh, damn. There ain't no way he blocked that. Why did he block high there, chat? Why did he block high? What the fuck was that? Why would he block high there? Nah, there's no way, chat. There's no fucking way he did that. There's no reason for him to hold back there. What the fuck? Why would you hold back there? I mean, I gotta hold that. Like, that's on me. That's Jesus Christ's mistake. There's no reason for him to hold back there. Garu, what the fuck? Explain. Explain, Garu. What happened there? He didn't feel threatened by fuck you, dog. What the hell? I'm not threatening? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I'm not a threat? My man mollywopped me that time, yeah. There's no way he's holding back there. He was mashing. Oh, man. That's so corny, dog. That's so fucking corny. That's so corny. Ah, he was mashing. If he does anything there other than down back, it just blocks it. No. It's a true block string, right? There's no gap, so it doesn't matter. Like he can't mash there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He was holding forward at the end, I think. Yeah, he would have beat me too. What sucks is that if it came out when it was supposed to, it works in practice if they hold down back. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that might. Yeah. If he mashes, I get hit. At that range, most definitely. If I'm closer, I think it whiffs. Yeah. Okay. One thing I wanted to look at. So, Garu, what I've been like trying to like think about lately is frame trapping with different buttons, especially like off blocks and such. So like there, he like beats me out a lot. But like, how plus am I there, right? +5? All right, so like, that should be like a frame trap there. Right, cool. Damn. That works too, right? It's actually not bad. Maybe not. That's the best option, right? If it hits deeper, something like that. But we usually hit it up top here, so that's +5. He could block the fuzzy. He could block it. But like, I'm gonna say this like respectfully. It's like, that wasn't the way most people would block. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he knew that he was in the mix-up. He just mashed it and hope for the best. And I guess the best happened. So when dealing with true block stuns, you don't have to block it as long as is that there's no like change in mix up. Meaning, like, if it's a true block string and you do 2 light punches, you don't need to block the second light punch, right? You could let go and it'll still block it. But if I throw in a light kick at the end, then you have to block that. Nice. Nice. Where am I on health? You might be in the same club as him. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Damn. Nice. Fuck. I got greedy. Fuck. I'm still in the game though. Hello? Yeah, but like when Guile leaves the ground, it's just fucking free. Watch the latest YouTube video. Very informative. Thank you. I'm glad it was. I don't think a lot of people know that. Not sure what's going on, homie. Chico. Okay, by me. Turn up real quick. You want me to turn up? All right. Let's go. Drive rush in, baby. Let's go. Let's turn up, baby. Damn. You want me to turn up? I'm turning up. Damn. Don't tell me to turn up, homie. Where's my DP? Out. Whoop. Woo! Oh no. Ah, damn. You told me to turn up. I'm turning up. Good shit. Damn, that's so much frame advantage there. Hold that for me. Thank you. Oh no, wrong direction. Let's go. Fuck up, it. Oh, I'm burnt out. No, chat. I'm burnt out. This is GG's, chat. This is GG's. This is GG's. I'm just GG's. I burnt out. Fuck. I agree with you. Got to. Like, why would they ever leave the ground? Fine by me. Oh, I fucked up. I tried to crouching heavy punch him. I'm a mad person. Whee! Whee! I'm burnt too. Pain. Where's my health at? Come here. Bumbleclart! Ah, fuck! I don't think I shouldn't have canceled that. I didn't mean to. Damn, that still went through? Pain. Now you die! Damn, I tried some tricky shit on them. Bet you didn't think I was gonna do that, huh? I tried to walk backwards on him. Pain. Come here. Let's go! Gade Montisa, huh? Gade Montisa. Gade Montisa. Monty. Monty. Are you crazy person? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Whoop. I'm plus on fucking whiff. I'm plus on whiff. That's calculated, calculized, written in the stars, serendipity, whatever you want to say. It was foreseen by the diabolical one. Stupid. It's so stupid.
Here comes a new challenger.
Who the fuck is playing Juri in these trying times? Lakokage? I'm about to get my cheese clap. Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. We both thought the same thing. You're just quicker. You got it. Hands off the merchandise. Okay, okay. You got it. I'm burnt! No! If you were a real one, you would have DP'd me. Ah! I'm stupid. I'm so stupid, chat. I'm so dumb. I'm pretty, but I'm stupid. Ah, pain. I'm gonna jump again. I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy, chat. Uh-oh. Let's give it to him. Nah, you mashed. No. I'm out. Oh, it didn't kill. No. I'm a crazy person. Some people call me mad. Some people call me mad. Give me that shit, B. Ah, Nah, I was scheming. I was scheming, chat. And do it for like in the quarter. That's how you don't need to do this. The second quarter circle forward. Just do it once. Nice. Wait. Hold that for me real quick. Just real quick though. Bomba Clart. Monty. Hold that for me. And that too. Dive kick. I dare you. I double dare you. Oh, you lucky. No, I didn't get the trap. You stop doing that dumb shit. Stop having to. Ah! Jack, stop telling them to do that shit. I know it's you, homie. I know it's you. I know it's you out there teaching them youngins the fucking wrong ways. Nice, good shit. This is the hot 42 T16. Hold that for me real quick. Thank you. Copy. Aha. Aha. This is the hot 42 T16. Feels a little bit different than a hitbox. It's a lot more thin, right? Very, very thin.
Here comes a new challenger.
Rashid, my worst fears. Hama. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over, chat. It's foreseen in the start. Peter Wallen. Whoop. It's over, chat. I'm dead. I'm not afraid of that shit. Oh, we both thought the same thing. We're crazy. We're both crazy. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm burnt. It's okay, though. Oh, no! I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. Ah, no! Get away from me! Am I dead? I'm dead, chat. Damn. I fucked up. I forgot I was burnt out. No, not like this. That's crazy. That's actually a frame trap. Nice. You're right. He knows this shit. I don't give a fuck though. Fuck welcome. Oh, I threw out the light. Come here. Come here, boy. Woo! Got my dumb ass. Good shit. Holded me. The light of Isar? Yeah, for real, right? Jesus. Stop in the corner, homie. I'm okay with that. Yeah, all that action. Yup. All that action. All that action. Damn. My son is out here. I'm out here too.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried some dumb shit there, chat. Give me a. Hands off. Hands off. Oh, now you're in big trouble. You shouldn't have done that, homie. Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done it. You've been a bad boy. Get on my lap. Let daddy spank you a bit. Hold that real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. A fellow sicko. You're fucking right. He gets a heavy off of that? That's crazy. Wild child. Whoosh. Oh, you're fucking right, homie. It come with egg wall. Goodbye. Goodbye, world. The branded hitbox is trash. I hate it. Oh, I walked into it. Nah, that's so tricky. Nah, damn. I got fancy schmancy with it. Damn. Nice. My son schmooved on me. I wish there was a way to like surrender so I don't have to watch all this. It's like, take the round. You win. I get it. But I don't want to watch it. Take the round. Don't make me watch it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Another Guile? Oh my god. Putting me through the ringer. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck am I fighting? What the fuck am I fighting? Pain. What am I fighting? I'm dead though. I would have flash kick. Straight up. There's no way. We up?
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck was that? Ah, fuck. That's so weird. Why is he playing like that? I threw that match away. This guy I could beat easily. Haha. He's higher ranked than me. Yeah, it sucks. He was holding up that whole time. That's crazy.
Juri, win. Round 1. Fight.
That's crazy. He gets that. How did I get fired again? That's obvious. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I tossed that. I threw that. Also, you burned yourself way too much. Didn't ask you. Didn't ask you. Aha. Hold that for me real quick. Nah, fuck.
Wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Because I want to. Nice. You know what's annoying as fuck? I keep hearing all the time, you burn yourself out a lot. How about you tell me how to not burn myself out? You know what I mean? After stream, of course, but like, no one ever like gives me advice. They just tell me what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I know I'm burning myself out. I got it. I'm well aware. I'm playing the game. I see my fucking drive gauge. I know I'm burning myself. I don't know how I'm being burnt out, though. Better combo choices? What the fuck does that mean, dog? Pissing me the fuck off, dog. Damn, tried it.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
I tried it.
Round 2. Fight.
What? I need to do that shit. Nah, damn. Oh, I think we get hit there. Ah, damn. Oh, no way. Ah, damn. That was a blind guess on his part. Nice. You cut that out. What the fuck was that? Oh no.
Juri wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
The fuck? No.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
And walking down.
Juri wins.
Yeah. So if they go for a mid on that, they get hit. As long as you catch it in startup, it's like a little like Juri versus Juri tech.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, no, I have like a rule that you might not have seen, Gadu. I'm not really asking for back seating and such, you know what I mean? That's all. It tilts me, you know? Yeah. No! Fuck. I can't see my bar. Shit. I didn't know I was that close. It tilts me, you know what I mean? I get very anxious. Mostly because it's like, yeah. Yeah, nice. I gotta stop that. Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn. Ah. So like the way that my brain goes, gotta, is I want to say like, why don't you tell me how I felt how I felt fucked up there, right? And now I want to say that I suck and all that. You know what I mean? Like it tilts me real bad. The fuck is going on? Really? Ah, damn. Now that would be like a bit of a cheat, though, Stu. What the fuck was that? Mashing. He's mashing, dog. Ah, fucked up. Fuck am I doing? I fucked that up. Oh, that was weird. Oh. That's crazy. Huh? It come with egg wall? It come with egg wall? It's wild, yeah, for real. It come with egg wall? Oh, that's a damn.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no. fuck. No, I fucked up. Ah, it's not what I wanted. Hello? Got him. Ah, fuck. Ah, dude. What? Why would he? This is Burnout City. That's crazy. That sucks.
Juri wins.
Fireball into light kick, it's about spacing. Usually that means you're too close. So you're talking about, for an example, you're talking about something like this here, right? So you're too close there. If you look here, you're +4. So like something like this here would work, right? Nope, not even that. Not even that. So the reason why FSC is good because it like normalizes things, you know what I mean? So the reason why FSC is good for that, stuff like that, right? See how far away I was there? It's kind of hard to do outside of it. What helps is stuff like this here, like let's do block wall. So stuff like this here. If it's on a counter hit, you get more frame advantage there. Right. But under Feng Shui Engine, it's a little bit easier. Outside of Feng Shui Engine, kind of like a guess almost. Like it has to be on a counter hit. A lot of times when it comes to those combos though, they aren't like really the best. You know what I mean? I mean like they're good. I'm not gonna like cap about it, right? Anytime, dude. Stuff like that, right? I'll teach you like a foolproof way to do it. Yeah. So I think it's something like this here. Yeah. So something like this here. This sequence here. Like perfectly spaced for it. I like it. I like this a lot. I think for the price, I got it for like $660. It's It's really cool. I like it a lot. But like combos like that, you know, respectfully to Garu, it's like I like doing this combo here for god damn it, for a reason, because I actually get the gauge back. Right? So like I earn a bar back. That's why I tend to do it. And whereas I think Garu's right, like obviously that would be good, right? That's like the best option, but like I haven't based my game plan around this. So I don't know how to hit that more consistently. That's why I go for stuff like that. But like on stuff like this here, I like holding on to my my meter because I actually get more off of that instead of going for like, it's like this here will work most definitely, right? I guess it's like worth the damage. That's 38. It's only like 100 more, yeah. How's things been, Rels? Right? Yeah. Fireball, light. The fuck kind of combo is that? Fireball, light kick, TP. I'm gonna be honest. That combo is like a 2-pack of ass. You know what I mean? Do what's best for you. I know, but. Word, just like that. He was still in range of a throw? I will always get hit by that shot. No way. Why is that saved, dog? Oh no, I'm dead. I died. Fuck. Damn. He needs it. Cool story, B. Let him be the archetype of fireballs, yo. He doesn't need that shit. Where's my crouching medium kick? Hello? How did I die, dog? I'm burnt. Fuck. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight. This is my chance.
Fuck. Ah, shit. Nice.
Juri, win. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, wow. Still in range? Wow. Hamatech, yup.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, still in range? Nice. I'm mashing it. Nice. That's crazy that he gets the force plus frames there.
Juri, win.
Idiot, for real. Baka nayo. Isn't that how is this? Baka nayo? Or is it Baka Janayo?
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, that's I'm not an idiot. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Baka Janeka. Yeah, that works too.
Round 1. Fight.
Pain. I tried to DP that. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. No, I fucked up. Yeah. No. I tech that. I think I should have level 3'd there. Fuck. Word. Bad choice, kill. What?
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ain't no way. No. I'll take that actually. No DP? Bet. Got one of those too, bitch. Really? You mashed that? Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Why did I try to jab that? That was dumb of me. Nice. Burnout time. Fucked up. What the fuck? But what? Oh no! This is bad. Why'd I try to jab that? No, I fucked up. I threw, chat. I threw. I threw. Nah, good shit. Damn. You're right. That's 2 bars out though. I threw it. No way. No way. How the fuck am I burnt out? Fuck back in the corner, bitch. Fuck. Get the fuck back in the corner, bitch. I'll take it. That's bad. Level 2 also. Damn. No! Hold that. Damn, I'm burnt again? Nah, I'm dead. Get hit by it. Hopefully he fucks up. No way, he still hit it? No. I'm so fucking garbage. I swear to fucking God. I'm so fucking dog shit at this game. No way.
Round 2. Fight.
That motherfucker got mollywopped though.
Juri.
He didn't get mollywopped though, chat? That's crazy. That motherfucker got smoked. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I can feel the tilt start. I'm talking shit about myself. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. My bad. I had to reset. Tell myself some fruits. I don't want to have a bad night. I could feel the bad night slowly creep up. All right. So, chat. Question is, I'm currently 1 point under 1700. Do I keep... This is the trap, right? I can feel myself starting to tilt. So do I keep going and not give a fuck about the points? All of a sudden I do. Or do I just chill out for the rest of the night? Play some casuals and shit like that. Leave it there? I think so. You know what's... So I've been spending a lot of time in another chat. A streamer I like a lot in the Overwatch scene. She's like super wholesome and shit. And like I don't expect them to like, I don't even expect them to raid me, but I'm always like, there's like a chance that like they'll raid me someday. I don't want to be in the middle of like anger. You know what I mean? So like as I went downstairs, got a drink, I was like, hey, remember, might come a time where someone's going to raid you. You don't want to be in a mood. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not even that it's going to tilt me. I don't want to get stuck in that like feel of like always trying to catch up. I don't think that's really good. Because like if I hit 1700 or not, it's not going to matter. Like, no cap, people are going to think I'm shit either way. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. They're going to think I'm shit either way. Why the fuck? Alright, Capcom, we got to talk. One day I want to do a video about this. And like, what I want to say in the video is like, why the fuck would they put me in server 7? Right? There's no reason for them to put me in server 7. Look at this. Server 6 is unpopulated. Server 5 is unpopulated. Server 4 is unpopulated. They could have put me in server 3. Like, why the fuck would they put me in 7? Yeah, of course, right? My goal is not to hit a number because I think if I played more ranked, right, I could hit that number, I think. This is my rank. Right? It's not even on my top 3, you know? If I played more rank, I could hit 1800. But my issue is that I don't want to, like, just get the number. I want to get the tools. You know what I mean? I want to get the tools to be able to like stay there and like teach people how to get there. Like that's important to me. Did they unlock a new Juri one? They did. I don't like this one. Oh, the cute one. Zenio, how are you doing, homie? You don't rank because you're fucking godlike. Respectfully, like it's very easy for you to be like, oh, that don't matter. It's like, well, you're already really good, so it's like doesn't matter. I'm not bad. I'm not bad at all. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. Like, there's nothing here that I want. The only thing that I would want is costume, right? But like, it's not even for the characters that I like play. This is the T6. It's 16. Yep. So it's like weird, right? I like the B16, right? I like the way this moves, right? but I hated this, right? Because a lot of times I would go to hit like heavy punch and then accidentally hit heavy kick. That was annoying. But movement on this, great. If I could get this on this, I'd be good to go. But T16 I like a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a controller that I want to play on a surface. Appreciate that, Garu. Respectfully, I appreciate that, like, you had my back tonight. That means a lot to me. Sometimes I like feel like I don't have a place to just like express how I feel, and I appreciate me like you recognize that I was upset. Instead of you like pushing it, you were just like, you got it. You know what I mean? Like, that means a lot to me, dude. Watch you make a mixed box type controller. These for movement. If I had a perfect, yeah, the mixed box is my thing, but it has to be on a slant, right? It can't be straight. Straight ones don't feel right to me. The slant feels a lot better. So if I can get exactly this, if I could like create my own, it would be parry, and these would probably be further out, right? Maybe this over here. Right? Huh? There's maintenance? Oh, they're doing the Akuma pass. Oh. Low key, yo. I think Street Fighter 6 has like shown that we've gone too far, right? This is insane. This is fucking insane. This is fucking stupid. Actually stupid, right? Actually dumb. What the fuck is this? Why do I have it? This is so stupid. I was thinking, chat, what the fuck is this? What is that? Hello? Get these kids out of here, dog. No, my avatar is not wearing mud. This is everything that you can get from the thing. Crotch burrito. That's his cock, dog. Edge runners, Lucy. Cena? Isn't Lucy like someone that's like light skinned? Are you sure that that's the right character? Oh, the outfit. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I definitely see it. Yeah. I definitely see it. Copy. I see it. You know, this is actually like, this is in the game. You know, chat, if I could color this black, this might go hard. Oh damn, that goes heavy though. Hold up. This kind of goes hard though. Hold on. Cyber name fair. Possible. You know, if I could say, I really don't mind what they did with the cosmetics in this game and you creating your own character. I really like that aspect of this game. I like the fact that there's a battle pass that gives you extra stuff for your characters. Like, I like my character a lot. I know a lot of people don't care about it, but I like my character a lot. I have like a little bond with her, you know? I fuck with it. I just don't think that's everything that they should add. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that should be everything. Like, I think there's more to it. You know, like, they definitely could do more. There's just so many more options of what they could do. And I think that's where my issue is. That they don't do more with it. Uh-oh. E-girl Kale. Uh-oh. Let's rock it, Jut. Yeah, I know. All this Avatar stuff doesn't do anything for you. You find things in the world tour more appealing than the stuff in the shop. Yeah, fair enough too. Imagine if they actually balance the custom avatars so you can play them online aside from avatar battles. Yeah, no, that's a fucking horrible idea. Respectfully. I see what you're saying. Well, you want to thank you for the hard work. You truly appreciate it. You picked up Street Fighter 6 about 2 or 3 months ago. You recently hit platinum. Nice. Your videos and VODs have helped you. The VODs are rough. You know what I mean? I'm always like thinking that I don't want to keep the VODs just because like sometimes I be getting salty, you know? Sometimes that's frustrating. But I'm glad you found some value with it. Maybe I want to put a burrito dick on Juri, but no. Shut the fuck up, Hama. Appreciate that, Zealy. You know, sometimes it's really frustrating, right? So I put out a video today, excuse me, on parry, right? And I thought that it was a like really, oh, it's Bowls. What's up, dog? I put out a video today about parry, and I was very happy. It was like to the point. It was quick. I knew I wasn't going to get a lot of ad revenue from it. I knew it's, you know, blah, blah, blah. But like, it's doing well, right? It's like, it's ranked 1 out of 100, which is good. It's like tied with my last one. It's a really good indication that the videos that I make, people like, right? It's a good indication that like my last 2 were my 2 best. And but after that, it was the one before that, right? So it's like I see a pattern here. I drop videos and like people like it, which is like good. My trade combo one, number 8, it's okay. But like for the most part, like my last 10 people are enjoying it, right? It's cool. I'm not where I want to be, cool. But like, you know, it just shows that I can drop content and people will fuck with it. It's awesome. But don't you need to make it? No, it's 8 minutes. It's 8 to get the mid-roll. They lowered it. But the reason why I bring this up, right, is you guys fuck with it. Again, that means a lot to me. I keep saying that a lot, but like, you guys don't get it. Like, I streamed for fucking years to like 2 or 3 people. So the fact that you guys come through, like, you have no idea. Like, that shit keeps me going. But I posted on X, right? I just said X. Oh my God, it's working. They're getting me chat. Twitter, I refuse. I posted a little clip from the video. To the corner they go. You can side swap. Saves more resource. FSD. They're cornered within 2 seconds. I posted a small little clip of it, and I didn't get any like traction from it. Now, if someone were to talk to me about it, they would go, okay, you know it's an algorithm. Yes. But I understand how algorithms work. People interact with things, and then Twitter or whatever the algorithm is going, oh, you guys enjoy this? We'll show you more of it. So the fact that people aren't interacting tells Twitter that they don't need to show others, right? Last of all is like, if you guys look at the thread, that means that you're more likely to see my content when I drop it on Twitter. So the fact that like people didn't really see it, it's like an indication that people really don't fuck with my content on Twitter. And like when I first thought about it, I was like, that's depressing, right? It's gotten like, you know, it's okay, right? But like I have to be okay with that because Twitter is not my main platform. So what I should be doing is posting more on YouTube, but not like just the content. I should be like posting community things and like polls and questions and talking to people. I should make it like my main platform. That's what I should be doing. I opened this up for a reason. Oh yes, I want to see if there's any traction from Twitter. Not really at all. So again, people saw it, they chose not to go to the video. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Post your video to I've been saying this for a while. It's like I'm always like very close to starting an OnlyFans. I always say that shit. Y'all think I'm bullshitting, but I'm actually not. Man said X. Damn. Can you link the X video? Yeah. I'll put up a post. Yeah, I did say X. My bad. I'm telling you, the branding is working. I got 5 on it. It's just a quick excerpt from the video. Get that money. Back. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Okay, let's actually do something real quick. I talked about this the other day. What the fuck is it called? Tier list maker. I need to find a Street Fighter 6 one. All right, cool. I got 5 on it. Cool. Links you copy still come up as Twitter. Yeah, that's fucking dumb, right? It's so stupid. Elon Musk is fucking horrible at his fucking job. He should be ashamed of himself. Chat, I need this shirt. This is such a good idea. I'm gonna show this first. This is such a fucking awesome idea for a shirt. I need this shirt. And I wish I fucking knew where to get it from. How fire is this shirt, chat? How awesome is that? That's so fucking dope. That's such an awesome shirt. I need that shit. That's so dope. That's cool. Feng Shui Engine Taekwondo. That's so dope. Alpha, what's going on, homie? Alright. Let's talk. Let's talk to your list. Who did that?
AlphaTrian just resubscribed for 10
AlphaTrian,
months.
thank you so
Big
much
is
for
great.
the subscription. Appreciate it. 10 months. God dang, homie. Good shit. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Before we start, I'm actually gonna check something real quick. Give me a sec. been meaning to check this. You guys have been like super generous this month. Again, y'all don't fucking know how much that shit helps. I wanted to check up on Twitch. Started this new thing called I think it's called like Affiliate Plus or some shit. I don't know where to find it. Anchor, what's going on? How are you living? Let's see. Trying to find this shit. Is Juri top 5? No. So the Plus program. What are we doing? I'm gonna talk about something. What's up, Duality? I'm gonna talk about something real quick. Plus point. But where do I see the plus point? I want to see if there's a way to. So the way that it works, chat, is like for every sub that you guys give me, gifts don't count. For every like unique person that subs, you earn a point. If you earn 100 points within a month, and you do that 3 months in a row, they give you a 60-40 split, which is like really, really cool. But I don't know where to see that number. So, well, that's that. But yeah. Oh shit, I appreciate that. Munchmeat, thank you so much.
Munchmeat just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the fresh prime, dude. Good looks. Say less, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know where to find it. I was gonna see it. See if there was a way to like see like where the number is. But unfortunately, I cannot find it. Interesting. Okay. So let's talk, chat. So this is gonna be I just wanted to like talk about this thing, and like I've seen it happen a lot, so I'm actually gonna like turn on the recording. I might use this for a video, so we'll see. You've been waiting to sub, you're gonna eventually. Don't worry about it. The fact that you guys are here is fucking dope. Again, I fucking streamed to fucking like 3 people for like years, so again, like this means everything to me that you guys are here. You know what I mean? You could be anywhere in the world, but you choose to be here with me. You know what I mean? So, this is something that I have seen a lot, and of course, like everybody likes to talk about tier lists and such. But the thing about tier lists that I find frustrating is I almost think it's like we forgot like what tier lists actually like mean and like what they do. Right? Tier lists are an indication of like how strong a character is, but it's not the end all. Right? A character who is like B tier can like win a tournament, right? It's possible. Like we saw a Kimberly that won a tournament. Some people put Blanca in the top 5. Some people put him in like bottom 10, right? But like he's doing great. Some people put Ken in bottom 10. I don't know how, but he's doing great. You know, it doesn't always mean that like only the best characters will win. They'll have a better chance, but at the same time, that doesn't mean like it's like written in stone. So like this isn't going to be a video about where I actually see the tier lists and such. Duality, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Got the street. I think it's just street, but you can't do it during the thing. I got you.
Get out the street, nigga! Shut up!
Do you ever watch Event Hub's content? I did. I just found it boring, to be honest. I find their content boring, but most of all, it's because like I find myself wanting to talk back a lot. You know what I mean? Because like I disagree with like the reason why I like am very happy with the content that I put out is because I want to offer a different outlook to things, because I often do have a different outlook. So I find myself disagreeing a lot with what they're saying, and I just want to like reach into the screen and be like, dude. I find it frustrating too that like people will quote my content, but like I'll see them bring other people on to talk about my content. I'm like, why don't you just talk to me, right? I'm right here. Thank you. Chat, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys, if you know off the top of your head, a creator that has made a tier list recently, you can link me to that. That would help me a lot. That would help me out quite a bit. So I'll talk about that too. So to kind of prove my point, I'm going to make a tier list real quickly. But my point is, I don't think it matters as much as everyone says it is. So I know as soon as I make this, people are going to disagree with it. But that's kind of the point. We're going to throw, I think Chun-Li is top tier. I think Luke is top tier. I think JP is down here. Where do I... I think this character is dog. I think this character is okay. I think this character is excellent. I think this character is dog. I think this character is... this is going to be a tough one. I'm going to put Marissa here for now. I think Dalsim is here. I think Jamie is here. I think Menon is here. I think Lily is here. I think Aki is here. I think Ed is here. I think Rashid is here. I think Ryu is here. And I might move this around too. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's my top 10, most definitely. No, I don't put... I can't. So I guess that would be my top tier. And like you might say, well, Kale, you can't have 7 people in the top tier. Can't I? I definitely can. And the reason why I can is because none of this matters. Because every tier list you've ever seen is putting these 10 characters in the top tier. There is no tier list that you've seen that doesn't have these characters in the top 10. But the point that I want to make is none of this matters. Because even if I move Rashid out and put Marissa in, it's still a fine tier list. It doesn't matter. Because anyone in chat can tell me now, Kale, I think you're undervaluing Aki. I think she goes in A tier. I would go, sure, absolutely. I agree with you. And then like you might go, well, no, Aki's definitely not on the same tier list as... But you would say like Aki is not on the same tier as Juri or JP, right? And I would go, yeah, I can see it. But Ed is really good. Yeah, okay, cool. Ed goes there, right? And they go, okay, but Dalsim should be an 8. Okay, cool, fine. I'm not arguing this. But I'm not arguing because I don't want to like have this discussion. I'm arguing is because I agree with you, but I also disagree at the same time. Yeah, I don't think anyone really believes that, right? I think Aki is good at like one or two things, but like she struggles with everything else. Because in actuality, my tier list looks something like this. This is not my tier list looks something like this. It's not ordered, so it doesn't matter. I mean, Marissa would probably be over here. When I first started, I put Marissa up here because her damage was so high. But like over time, we've gotten used to it. These characters are dog. These characters are dog, but I also never want to see them buffed. I never want to see these characters buffed. I never want to see this character buffed. I never want to see this character. I don't want to see any of these characters ever buffed. But they will, and it's going to shake up the meta. But like, oh god, if you have a command grab in this game, do not buff them. Please. I beg. But the point that I'm trying to make is, in actuality, if I wanted to look at a top 10, let's say S and A are top 10, this would be my top 10. Right there. And your next question is going, well, Kale, that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. I have 12 characters in my top 10. Does that make sense? Of course not. But it kind of does at the same time. Because you legitimately can make an argument for any of these characters to be in the top 10. Maybe not Ed, right? Ed would be the one that I might take off. But like, I think Ed has some strengths. You know what I mean? I don't think so. But like, you can like definitely argue that point and convince me. Same thing for Sim, right? You can argue that point and convince me. And I'm not here to argue this because, in my opinion, like, these characters here, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, these characters here are all top 10, even though there's 11 of them. What about Jimmy makes him so low rank for you? Seems to be your worst matchup. Switch bugging? It sucks because it's still 0 frames drop. Refresh. The reason why Jamie sucks is that if he hits me 5 times, I'm still alive. That's why. He hits me 5 times, I'm still alive, and he has to drink, right? So it's like he can never like, he can't like 3-tap me. You know what I mean? He just can't. It's like, this character sucks. He's good, right? He's annoying. He's got strengths, but like, he's not Ken, you know? The same thing for Geef, right? Geef is fucking insane. Geef is so annoying. But like, it's not Marissa. You know what I mean? Jamie legitimately is throttled. That's the major thing about him. It's like, a punish for him does no damage. Just straight up. He hits me with a combo, I'm not scared. Right? I hit him with a combo, he's scared. That like idea, it's like, it just fucking like, it just doesn't, like, there's no fear. You know what I mean? There's fear when he's got 3 drinks. That's what I'm afraid. But I don't know. But the same thing could be said too. Like, if you were to argue, I think Hana's on the same tier list as Kim. Okay, cool. I think Geef is up here too. Cool. Like I'm not here to discuss this because in actuality, like, this is all subjective. And it's 100% subjective. It depends on who you fight. Like, this is all subjective. And I'm not going to argue with it because it's just an opinion. And it depends on who says it, right? So, like, for me, I personally think Guile is top 1. I think there's no character in the game that is harder to fight than Guile. I'm also a Juri player. But this is why, in my opinion, it doesn't matter. Because I would look at this tier list and go, there's definitely a clear top 5, right? So if we wanted to make a top 5, I think it would be this. This would be the top 5 for me. I don't think Juri sniffs the top 5 at all. I think she's the bottom of the tier list. But like, even still, I probably could be convinced like that being top 5 too, right? But the reason why it doesn't matter is because, let's say for an example, Juri is number 11 on the tier list. Let's say that. She also won $1 million. And no one puts Juri in the top 5. No one. People will put Juri maybe close to like top 5, like maybe 6 or 7, 8, right? No one puts her in top 5. She won $1 million. Who did she beat in the finals? Luke, who everyone considers to be top 1. Just saying. So what are we talking about? And like the irony, right, is that people will talk about this on Twitter. They'll be like, you're crazy if you think this character is top 5. Like, clearly Ken should be top 5. We had Phenom going on a world tour questioning everyone to give them, what was it, the top 3 or the top 5? You know what I mean? It's like the top 3 or top 5. And he did that not because he was interested in what people thought. He just wanted to see who put Ken in the top 5. That's all he did it for. But like, what's it matter? Let's say for an example, right? Let's say Ken is bottom of like the A tier, right? Does this character suck? Of course not. This character is still really good and can still win. This character, people are like, I don't know if he should be here or here. This character can win anything. Like, we watch Mena cook on this character. We watch Wolfgang cook on this character. This character has everything, right? This character is really good. What does this character not have? But we're going to talk about, I think he's top 10. It's like, doesn't matter. Like, we all will agree these characters are definitely the top. These characters are like the bottom 5. I think, in my opinion, putting Ryu in this tier is like super cap, right? I also think putting Aki in this tier is cap. Like, Aki stocks are up. Character still sucks, but like Zangief, right? Lily, right? It's just not the same. Game is far from perfect, but the balance is such a way different between this tier. Yeah. And that's a good point too. Every one of these characters can cook. Every one of these characters are represented in Legend. It's not like, oh, if you want to get to Legend, you can't play this character. No, there are Hondas in Legend. Absolutely. Every character can get to Legend. You just have to play well. But it's just like really weird. Like, it's just a really weird argument point that we get into, that we will sit there and argue with people on the internet, 240 characters, over how do you not think Rashid isn't top 5? It's like, okay, let's just say this. Let's say he's top 5. Does that make you happy? Yes. What if he's top 6? Does that make you happy? Ooh, I'm angry. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's so silly. Actually, let me see something real quick. Let me see. Where is this here? Here. So if you want my point of view on like why tier lists like really don't matter, this is a tier list for Street Fighter V done by Jack, right? And like, everyone will look at this and go, okay, that's fine, right? But there's one outlier in this tier list, and it's this character here. It's like, I disagree with this completely, right? I disagree with this pick here. This character is at least A. And I think that's like not a hot take, but apparently it is. It's a hot take. Everyone says this character sucks. But this character won a lot. This character was absolutely insane. And everyone said, she's really not that good. And I said, this character has to be good. This character has to be good for it to be consistently winning as much as she did. But it doesn't matter. But it didn't matter where we place this character on the tier list. This character still won everything. You know what I mean? Not everything, but like it won a lot. Toward the end of Street Fighter V, people were putting Juri high up. This is also Jack's tier list, right? So it's going to be slightly skewed. Jack was on some shit the last year of Street Fighter V, so I know my man was feeling himself. That wasn't skewed? Yeah, right? So this kind of goes to my point, Jack, right? It's like, if you were to tell me that you thought Juri was down here, I would go, I believe you, right? If you told me she was down here, I would go, I believe you. If you told me she was top 5, I would go, I believe you. But like, none of that mattered. Right? None of that mattered, right? It's opinion. And like, it's a respected opinion. But like, the whole point is like, if we move Chun-Li, who was like really good, if we move her down and move Cody up, does it matter? It doesn't. But people will waste their times and like, they'll just argue on the internet about silly shit. Like, that doesn't matter. Like, this doesn't tell me anything. Juri's good. Absolutely. That change that they made to Tensenrin was insane. Like, what were they thinking? But my point is, like, people would not agree on these tier lists. There were characters that was like, Bison, people were like, yes. Poison, yes. Luke, yes. Juri, people would debate. Is she top 5? And like, that's a fine discussion to get into. But the discussion started going like, I don't think she's top 5. I think she's like top 7. What the fuck does that even mean? How do you sound? Like, how do we sound talking about that? It does tell a few things though. Okay. Like what? Who's good and who's fucking good? Yes, right? But who cares? Like, it's just discussion points. Because like, these characters here were still gonna cook. Pro players care. I don't give a fuck. Respectfully, right? It's like that's kind of the point, right? It's like, you're not going to tell me that these characters couldn't win. You can't. You can't tell me that this character wasn't viable. You couldn't say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. Like, these characters were all good. This is crazy. Like, this is crazy. But like, I just don't know, actually. This is like, I don't know. Alex and Falk aren't A tier. Ed is. So if I move Ed up here and move Falk down here, will your dick get sucked? Probably, right? Probably. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here, Caveman. Ew, brother. What's that? Brother, ew. But it would feel like it, fair enough. So even going by this, right? So we have top 6 here, going by Jack's tier list, right? Does it matter that top 10 ends here? Because that was a discussion, right? Who's top 10? Who's top 5? Like, as long as I stay black, I will never forget. I think it was Sanford. That was like, I think this character is top 6. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What are we doing? Let's go touch some grass. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Fair. Issue is top 6. Would that matter? Would people still be cooking or not? Top 6, her legs just get cut off. Her moves don't work. But what does that matter? Juri can still win. That matters as much as you think it would. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it, right? I'm saying characters like this here, to me, was an indication that, like, this shit don't matter. This character is like the bottom half of the fucking game, but was cooking and had the tools to fucking win, like, anything. What are we talking about? Also, this shit's cap. This shit's cap too. I also believe this shit's cap. Matters the most for the pros. Yeah. So this is my point, right? The final point that I was going to make, but we'll cut to it right now, is that Twitter, X, like any social media platform, anyone here who's a content creator understands what I'm saying. It's all algorithmic. So you'll see things on Twitter and you'll be like, oh, everyone is talking about the tier lists, right? Everyone is saying about how, like, these characters, this character is good, this character's not. And you think that, like, everyone is talking about it. But no, they're just showing you what you engage with. And, like, in actuality, if you think about it, the people talking about it, it's still a very small group. Also, a 2 or 3 tier only matters so much. A tier list is based upon out of 10 style. So a tier list don't matter, then why do all competitive games have them? Should we stop? No. It's fun content. That's all they are. It's all subjective, right? I saw a tier list that put Ryu down here. I was like, I don't know about that. I disagree with that, right? But I also play Juri, you know what I mean? So I'm like, this character's up here, fuck it, right? This character's fucking annoying, right? My point is that I think that we forget that we all have a voice, and, like, we're all right, but we're also, like, wrong at the same time. Because, again, I think for the most part, we all agree, like, who's the top 10. It's like, you know, maybe this character's down here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Like, I think we all agree, like, this is the top 10, right? The order is where we disagree on. But, like, again, most people have this character here. She's the $1 million character, though. So, because some people put Cammy up here, and I guess, like, the point, how do I say this? The interesting thing to me is that I've never seen a tier list that I did disagree with for Street Fighter 6. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I've seen every tier list and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That works. Like, they're all correct. Tier lists matter? If tier lists mattered because it affects the balance patch, like, I'm sorry. That's a dog shit way to balance a game. I'm just saying. tier list is supposed to be based up on matchups and who's winning. That's what it should be, right? But with that being said, if that's the case, you can't put Juri in top 5 ever. You can't. You absolutely cannot put this character in top 5. Because this character exists. This character. I don't think she fights Ken as well as everyone else says she is. Give it a bit. This character will... I can see it. I think... You know how I feel about this, right? I think Feng Shui Engine Untapped, it moves up, right? But I still think this character gatekeeps her, right? This character gatekeeps her. This character gatekeeps her. And I don't think she's at the same level as DJ. She only loses 3 matchups. And those characters are in... Wait, huh? What characters does she lose to? In the top 10. You can't put a character in top 5 when she loses to 3 in the top 10. That's crazy. On top of it, you still have this character. Yeah, that's like clear who beats her, right? Clearly. It's like very, very clear, right? But my point is saying, like, who would you have in the top 5? Luke, Juri, Chun-Li. Some people don't put Guile up there. There's no way that this is like the top 5. Some people put her up there. I agree with that, right? I definitely fucking agree with it. But this is my point. You're going to say DJ not in top 5 is crazy. Other people's gone to be like, well, I think Juri should come down, but like Guile should definitely be up there. And all these characters are still good. Some people put Luke, DJ, Chun, Guile, Juri. That's insanity. How the fuck do you have Luke, DJ, Chun, Guile, Juri, and Juri loses? She fucking loses to 3 out of the possible 4. That's crazy. What are we talking about? It's not a top 5 character. Because if it's about matchup spread, it's like those characters can't be on the same level as Juri. Because it's possible in some people's... Fair enough, right? Yeah. Juri is a top 10 character? Yeah. What if I said Juri was a top 11 character? Do I get flamed on Twitter for it? Downplaying Juri player? Do I have to explain myself? Yeah. Yeah, fair, right? Like, that's what's interesting about these tier lists, right? What's interesting about these tier lists is that if I put... Let's put Juri down here. Let's put Guile up here. Let's put Blanca down there, right? If I put this as the tier list here, people would go, I believe that, right? This works. Cool. But I don't think anyone can disagree with it's like... I can move a character down here, and just like Jack said, I disagree with it, but I can see it, right? Not ordered, right? Just as just an A tier character, right? I don't agree with it, but I could see it. It's like, but that's the same thing for all the top 10. Like Luke, 100% top 3, right? Personally, I think top 3 is probably something like this. You could argue probably like Blanca being here too. I have a lot of stock in this character. I put a lot of stock in this character. I think Blanca is what people were afraid of from Juri. 100%. Right? 100%. Now, I think a better use of our time, and we all understand that, is to like talk about matchups, right? For your character. Like, show me the fucking spread. I think that would be good. If Juri isn't 5, she's 6. Okay, fair. Right? Fair.
You look like you're in good shape. iBlues is now following.
AJ Blues, thank you for the follow, dude. Is there any character that Honda beats? Doesn't Honda beat Blanca? I know Wolfgang was saying that at the start of the game. But does he still believe that? Blanca and Cammy? And Lily. So, the use of the term meta, I think, has been very... how do I say this? The use of the word meta, I think, has been, like, misunderstood. And that's across all games, right? People have come to terms with, like, meta means good. Meta means the most effective tactic available, right? And I like that definition a lot, because a character can be bad, but also meta.
iBlues just subscribed.
Hama, thank you so much, dude.
Blood gifted a
Oh,
tier 1
gifted.
sub to
Thank you so
iBlues.
much.
They have given
No,
me
you don't have
big
money to
subs to the
sub, but you've been
channel.
learning Juri combos from your guide. You don't have to give me a sub for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hama, for the gifted, most definitely. But as long as like the videos help, that means a lot to me. Just come through, say hi in chat, so on and so forth. But thank you. I'm glad it's helped out. What did I miss? Feels like how she used to be Abigail in season 3. So you get hit the one time. I think the only players that can really talk about a tiered list are like Honda and Jamie play. Fair, right? That's actually a funny point, right? Who fucking cares what the fuck like Fudo is saying, right? Who the fuck cares what he says, right? Who the fuck cares? Get fucking random in here. Get Hibiki in here, right? I want to fucking hear what he got to say about the tier lists. I want to fucking hear what he's got to say about that shit. You're fine, dude. I much appreciated. The fuck was I saying? But the term meta, I think, is like been like misused because like people think it means like the best, but like it technically is supposed to be like most effective tactic available, and I think people just think that means the best, right? The best. But if you have a really, really good Honda and you're going up against a Cammy, it's like, if your Honda's good, this might be the most effective tactic available, right? But also, it depends too, because let's say Cammy, we break her and we find out that Cammy's top 1, right? She's better than Luke. This is the best character in the game. She's just winning everything, right? These characters can't keep up. It's like obvious that like Cammy is like the unsung top tier, right? If this were the case, then Honda would be meta. This character would be part of the meta, even if he's down here. You would like Stellar Blade? It's got a big booty female pro. I guess based. So I think the idea of meta should breathe life into some characters, and I think part of the balancing is that some characters legit don't have a weakness, and like that's why like Luke, like who the fuck does Luke lose to? You know what I mean? It's like these characters still have weaknesses, right? It's like these characters still have to like fight others. But like Luke, like what is he weak to? He's just good across the board. And like, what if Luke had a bad matchup against her, right? That would make her part of the meta if everyone is playing Luke. And that's why like Guile is like interesting, because Guile, I think everyone agrees is good, but like his pick rates are really, really low. Like at the top, he's picked pretty often, not like a lot, but like there's more Lukes than Guiles, but that doesn't mean he's bad. You know what I mean? You didn't react to Sparta kick and got rolled. My issue with Sparta kick is that I'm looking for Gladius and Superman punch so much, and I can react to those very, very well. But the Sparta kick on startup makes me think it's Superman punch, and I always try to DP it, and I get hit trying to walk forward. That's just me. Her target combo has so much pain. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I find that to be very annoying. To me, it feels like Juri mashing standing medium kick in Street Fighter V. Right? I also feel like there's not that many pick Guile at the top because he's just boring. Low key, I find Guile to be very interesting, right? I like characters like Guile, you know. To be honest, I think that shit's cool as shit. That's just what she's good at, Hanma. How did the games go today? They went alright, Brie. I stopped at like 16.99. I was like, I'm good with that. Guile and Chun are top and interesting, but they really need the player to be good. You don't need to be a good Guile. You don't need to be a good Guile. I'm 1000% sure I can go from unranked to masters with Guile in one sitting. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm 100% sure of that. I think Guile is like one of the characters that I actually 100% believe. It's like, oh, this will be an easy like grind to master. Because the character played stealth. Fair. Same here. But like, even with that in mind, I still feel the character kind of played itself. But yeah, give me a second. I'm actually curious. Someone had posted a tier list earlier from Event Hub. I'm curious what that looked like. The final tier list. God damn, this is an hour and change long. Just get me to the fucking end, dog.
Probably. Well, guys, so you should be seeing. We would love it if you'd say a bunch of nice, positive things.
So this is how they had their tier list. This is insanity. There is no shot. There's no shot. This to me is absolutely insanity. What is this tier list? What is this tier list? That's funny. But going back to my point, I legitimately feel that, like, I believe it. But the important part, right? Every person in the top 10, except for Blanca. They don't have Blanca in the top. What do they have instead? Marissa. So they swapped Blanca and Marissa. But again, this kind of goes to my point. You can make this argument, right? And I believe it. But you can also make this argument too. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I disagree, but it doesn't matter. This character is still going to fucking cook. and you're not going to stop this character from cooking. And I think arguing about this character being 11 or 9 doesn't do anything. On top of it, like, I think arguing that Chun-Li is 7 or 2, it doesn't do anything. They're still top 10 and they still will cook. But we're at each other's throats about like opinions, right? If I say, hey, Juri, I don't think is in the top 5, I get like told off. Not told off, but like people will like rag on you. They'll be like, oh, you won $1 million with your character, not me. But it's like, how could you ever know? How could you have an opinion that this character is not good? It's like, that's not conducive to actual discussion, you know? Yeah. Any character that can pop a constructible and the constructible attacks while you get to do whatever you want is going to be good. DJ Bull says there's just top, mid, and low. Yeah. Right? I think having a general idea of like character strength is like not a bad idea. And I think that's a more healthy conversation. Brother, ew. It's like having a discussion like, hey, these characters are really bad and we might need to like rework them. We might need to like buff them. You know, these characters are really good and oppressive. We might need to bring them down. Hey, these characters might need a little bit love here and there, right? It's like these characters, you have a big advantage, right? Or like this character, you have an advantage. This character, you have an advantage. Like however you want to say it. It's like there's a top that like clearly are better. These down here that are like horrible. And then you have like okay. And like, yeah, very, very good. I think having like a general like idea of strength and like what they're good at, I think is a more healthy discussion rather than talking about the number on a list. There's on a low top. Yeah, I believe that too, right? If I were to make a tier list right now, my tier list would look like if I had to make a tier list right now, I think this is what my top 10 would look like. And I know that people say that I'm a Juri down player, but I always say, which my engine still is going to bring her up, but we're just not there yet. And I know that we're not there yet because right now on Twitter, like the Juri players are discussing like a air combo that you can restand, and they're labbing it out. And I'm just like, this is fucking useless. This is useless. It's flash and trash, but that's what they want to do. Combo that does 1800 damage, corner to corner, and you could just fucking like side switch. Just side switch. You fuck with that top 10, you could get into the nitty-gritty of placements, but like you said, it's not useful. Yeah. So like, if you agree with my top 10, if you agree with this top 10, of course you should. It's the right point of view, and you're wrong if you believe otherwise. But like, would you still fuck with the top 10? Would you still fuck with it? Would you still fuck with this? Of course you would, right? Of course you would. Like, what are we talking about? Nah, fuck you, Crimson. Time him out, yo. Time out that boy. He's too wild. Brother, ooh. Fuck out of here, B. Isn't that a command? I got his ass. Uh-oh. got his ass. I don't have. Yeah, I do have that command. My bad for everybody that just blew your eardrums out. I bet. No, come back to me, Crimson. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. I was kidding. I was just bullshitting. But yeah, would anyone be offended if I said this? Would that be like offensive? Would people like be mad at me? Would people disagree with me? You would? I knew Cayman would be the one. Not for the reasons you think. I want to hear your reasons then. Fuck that shit. Came and said, come here. Come closer. Okay. But yeah, I see it a lot because I read a lot of the comments on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, not that much. But like I read a lot of what people are talking about on Twitter. And like someone will post this and like a lot of people will be like, this is the most accurate one I've seen. And I'm just like, is it still accurate? like let's not like lose the forest through the trees, right? It's like these characters, in my point of view, are like top 4. You can't argue that, in my point of view, right? Top 5, we can put Cammy, we could put Ken. Some people want to put Juri, whatever. But like this is like top here, right? I put Blanca there, right? That's what I feel in my heart of hearts, right? But like people will agree with that. That's cool. People will disagree with that, and they'll argue, and then we'll just waste time. And I think we forget that tier lists are supposed to be like an average, like, how do I say this? I feel like tier lists are subjective, and if you wanted to have a more objective idea of strength, you have to look at like win-loss records in like a very, very like big what's word survey, right? And like they just dropped the win rates for the characters. You know who was like one of the highest win rates? This character. This character's dog shit, but apparently this character's win rate was really good, even in Masters. And he's bottom 5 again? Yeah, right? But this character for like 99.95 of the fucking players was destroying everybody. I agree with that, Sunfish, right? I think he's one big knowledge check, right? Do I fucking lose to this character all the time? Yes. Does he tilt me? Yes. I have never beaten Super Yen. Ever. Ever. If I do that, it's going to be hard to see all of them. Every time I run into Yen, I just get destroyed. Based on your skill level is different. Yeah, if this was based upon like gold players, this character's up there, right? This character's up there. This character's up there. This character's up there. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with you, right? I definitely agree that like skill has to come into the conversation, of course. But let me be honest, the people who are talking about tier lists, if I were to say to you, being like, yeah, but like, you can't say that because like everyone has a hard time against this character. Everyone would go, who cares what they say? In a perfect world, yes, I would agree that in a perfect world, the highest skill possible is going to matter. But then who do you go to discuss the highest skill possible? Like who would you want to see a tier list from that you would go, yes, that this is the highest skill possible, and I believe them. You know what I mean? I think the character I have the most problems with would probably be like Honda, Guile, of course, and Cammy. I have a hard time with. You need matchup charts? We don't agree on matchups though. I think Ken beats Juri. No one agrees with me though. No one agrees with that. I've been saying forever this matchup is even. No one agrees with me on that. So you can't take a character without a play. It's all useless? Yes. 100%. So when you can't take a character without a player, it's all useless. Absolutely. That's my point. Doesn't matter. I think the discussion about tier lists and player strength would be a lot more productive if we understood that it was all subjective and that mostly we make tier lists for fun and for content. We make it so that we can have our voice heard and like possibly start discussions on our timelines. That's all it's for. I think she handles JP well, but it's still JP. Ken can never be low tier, and that makes me mad. It'd be very easy to make Ken low tier. I think people are sleeping on this character here. I think this character is fucking belligerent. Not only do I think this character is belligerent, I think he's been belligerent in Street Fighter V as well. Everyone always talks about how much of a gorilla this character is. This is the Ryu players. That's Ryu. Every time you fight a Ryu, you're fighting a fucking gorilla. Every time. Every time. Yeah. I think everybody should have like easily. You don't feel the gorilla song sometimes? That motherfucker's a gorilla. 100%. Ryu, 100%. Everybody keeps saying this, right? The easiest fix for him is just to make it so that his engine only comes out on his heavy. Easily. Easiest fix. That helps him out in a great deal. Just to make him evil? Nah. Evil Ryu. Oh my god, I hate these like edgy freaking characters, man. For real. Donkey Kick is wild. Guess I got a DI and hope they don't have a level 3. Alternative. you just want to play Linkin Park or Ryu, yo. You want mecha robo characters to come back? That would be pretty cool, right? You just want Alex or Guinea Abigail? I hope they never put Alex in another. I fucking hate that character. I hate that character so much, dog. I swear on my mom's beautiful brown eyes, I fucking hate Alex.
You look like you're in good shape. No diseases not following.
No dices. Thank you so much. Or is it Dice? Thank you for the follow. You can't escape Alex. I hope that character never comes back. Hope they kill him off in the story. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just get him out of here. Oh yeah, this is fucking what the hell? Do I even have that one? I don't even think I have this one on this scene. 1 second. Here it is. Alex players, yo. They just coming to fuck this character. I hate. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, dog. Get him out of here, dog. Tell me that's not fucking true, yo. How he walking? Stunting. He's just stunting, dog. I don't know. I just want to have more productive conversations. And I feel as though that there's a really weird thing going on in a lot of like Twitter spaces. I'm also like deep in like the wrestling Twitter space, and like holy crap, if I ever was to be a YouTuber for anything, it would be like pro wrestling, right? But I hate the community. I hate pro wrestling fans like so much. But like what I find is like people will like make the worst takes of all time just to spark controversy, just so that they could get freaking paid on Twitter. It's so horrible. And I'm not saying that's like what people do in Street Fighter or like the FGC, but like sometimes I'd be wondering, because some people make like the worst takes, or they'll say things that you're like, that's bait. Brother, ew, what is that? You join your cat and you join your chat with your cousins playing COD. First thing I hear is, brother, ew. That shit's hilarious, yo. There's a lot of clickbaiting, thirsting for views in wrestling. I don't mind the thirsting if it's like for like bad chicks and they're cool, right? The fact that you have to consider that people are shit stirring to get paid sucks, most definitely. I don't think that we're there yet when it comes to the FGC, but like I feel like we're on that path, and like I kind of feel like tier lists are a very easy way to do it. Matchups, very, very easy way to do it. But just to wrap this like point up, the reason why I bring this up is that I'm seeing people talk about strength, and like it's just people talking to walls. No one is willing to listen at all. And I know that's like hyperbole. I know like there's like actual discussions going on, but people aren't going to change their minds, right? And like having discussions about whether or not a character is top 7, to me it's just not a productive use of your time. And on top of it, I think it's like counterproductive to how we look at the game in of itself. Because if you think that any of the characters in the top 10 need any kind of help, because if you think that any character in the top 10 needs like, oh man, whew, JP, he's not top 5 anymore, we need to buff him, B. Like, that's just insanity. Likewise, if you're sitting there going like, I don't know, like Minon's command grab is kind of wild, we should nerf it. It's like, maybe, but like, why? I want to know the why when it comes to things. I want to know the why when it comes to someone's point of view. And unfortunately, it's really hard to do that with 240 characters. And I know that some of you guys might come in here and like not agree with my point of view, and you think I'm kind of like making a chicken out of a feather. But I think this is a better use of like someone's time and trying to spark an actual discussion in ways that like are meaningful, because 240 characters on Twitter it's just not enough. And again, it's kind of baity, it's kind of like trolly, it's kind of cap, you know what I mean? That's why I tell everybody, if you want to become a content creator, the best piece of advice I can give you is like, stop trying to be part of everyone else's conversations and make your own. And just like I have like these like takes here of just like, yeah, I think Blanca's in the top 5. And like, I also don't believe it matters. You know what I mean? Like, I have that view and I want that to be a discussion point. And I want people to hear my point of view. I'm not going to Twitter to do that. Because Twitter's not real. Twitter is not a real place. You get like these moments of like truth where people will come together. Like someone's sick and they need help. Cool. You see like something awesome. People will come together for like protests and stuff. Cool. For like information sharing. Cool. But for the most part, a lot of the discussion, it's like someone said it in chat. It's like the fact that you have to like question whether or not someone is shit-stirring or not, just because they want to get paid. Like it's gotten to the point in some cases, I'll read a take. I'm like, this is the worst take I've ever read. I have to look first. I'm like, did they subscribe to Twitter? Oh, they did. Oh, they're trying to get paid. It's like, why do we have that? Because again, the most important part is that you're only seeing the things that you engage with, or you're engaging with things that Twitter thinks you're going to engage with. It's not things that people are actually talking about. People could be having a really, really meaningful conversation and you'll never see it. I haven't engaged with a Final Fantasy 14 community legitimately in like 2 years. I don't see anything about that game ever. I don't see anything about it. But I know people are playing it. People are talking about it. I haven't had to worry about spoilers for the story because I don't engage with it. So Twitter doesn't show it to me. Same thing for Final Fantasy 7. I want to play that game. I'm trying to avoid some spoilers. I don't see anything about it. Why? I don't engage with anything involving that. So just be careful when it comes to like discussing things on Twitter or getting wrapped up in a lot of stuff, especially like in like TikTok comments, YouTube comments. Like sometimes people are just being trolls, but also it's like you don't know the quality of conversation that you're having with a stranger on the internet. Names and then like 10 numbers at the end of it, and it's got like 10 followers, and of course they're a baseball player, right? And like of course they're like a baseball fan. They're always sports fans. It's easy for me to blame the matchup when playing Geef, but at the same time you can end the round in 3 moves. It's the best motivation. It's full of people arguing with things people didn't say, then celebrating their win on something that they already agreed on. No one's going to change their point of view. That's the part that sucks. No one changes their point of view. You know what changes my point of view? Like, I never considered Ryu being a bad matchup for Juri until like I watched Jack's video. I was like, huh. And even so, I was like, I don't agree, but there do be times where I'm like, this is kind of whack, B. There do be times where I'm like, this is kind of annoying. It's because Jack wasn't confined to 240 characters, and the floor was his, right? The floor was his. He could discuss it. He could, like make a point without people jumping in. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a cool video. Like, I think Ed is fucking annoying to fight against with Juri, right? I personally think like this matchup sucks, but Cayman also is like right about it. It's like Juri can fight him, right? It's like his buttons are actually like pretty whiff punishable. But it's still Ed, and I find him annoying. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I didn't like pick Cayman's brain and like hear his point of view over like 10 minutes, and then he could show me things, it's like, that's what it means to be a content creator. I think Ed's annoying, but I'm not the level to say it's even. I feel you. But like, I also feel like there's like certain times when like a character is annoying. Right? When a character is like annoying, right? And like that's just their spite, right? If you look at their chart, it's like they might be bad in all things, but that one thing that they're good at, it's like, fuck, that's annoying, and it's good. Are we looking on the game? The game is still offline, right? Brother, ew. Yeah, the archetype is annoying.
Street Fighter 6.
Brother, ew. I guess we're all in agreement that Akuma's battle pass will be coming up. I'm sure it's gonna be like his outfit with like the beads and such.
Training room. Juri.
I'm sure people will disagree with me, and
All right, I'm ready.
but that's how I feel, yo. That's my truth. All you ever get is fast food ads. You haven't been to fast food places. Are you talking about on Twitch? YouTube is interesting. You shouldn't then. Could also be like fast food ads or for the gamer. You know what I mean? Gaming is like hard. You gotta go to bed. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming through, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I don't know why I never thought she'd do that. Huh. Oh, I don't think that's good, but... But the ew. Hope you guys don't like look poorly upon me for my points on the tier list. You have some words? Milia's still top tier. That's all I know. Yeah. Who knows? I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to that game at all. You didn't like her design? I did. That was my character of choice. I wish I could have liked the fuck's her name? The redhead with all the frickin' little guys. The Valentine. The Jacko. Yeah, that's her name. I wish I could have liked her. ABBA's top tier? Love to see it. I think if I were to pick the game up right now, I would probably play. Who's the non-binary person? Oh, what the hell's her name? That was their main. Testament, yeah. That's who I would play. Your main? I like them. Chips is enough. Pain. My execution is getting pretty bad tonight. Let's do the other one. Should be they, them, I believe. Isn't it weird? No.
You look like you're in good shape. Soylent Fuchsia is not following.
So it's a very common thing for, let's say you were going into an office, right? And you had to talk to someone named Jamie, and you didn't know their gender, right? You know, you would say, I'm looking for Jamie. Do they work here? Right? Like, I don't think people like think about that. They might go, does Jamie work here? But like, if they were going to use a pronoun, you probably would say, do they work here? It's not a thing. You never heard that kind of stuff? Yeah, fair enough. I know a lot of people in Overwatch are having a hard time with Venture. But what I find to be interesting as well, right? It's interesting for me, chat, because, you know, I'm masculine, right? So it's like I go by he, him. But when I was young, I got misgendered a lot. I was always called her. It's just how I looked. And it's because, like, to some people, I gave off, like, I don't see it. You know what I mean? But there were social cues that people would pick up on that they're just going, oh, is that a chick? You know what I mean? Like, just how it is. And that's usually how it goes. Like, there's certain things that we see as being like, that's a guy, that's a woman. There's like, just like things that like we just go, oh, we associate that with like being like a man being a woman. And some of those things, like, you know, in my point of view, it's like, I don't think that we really should. Even stuff like fashion and stuff, right? It's like, what the fuck? Like, if I want to wear a crop top, why does that have to be a feminine thing? It's a piece of cloth. You know what I mean? Like, who cares, right? As we talk, I'm looking up. Like, this is like an old picture of me. It's like kind of hard to see because it's like so fucking like old. This is like the quality of like how camera phones were back then, right? But like, this is how I looked when I was younger, right? And it's like, I still think I look like a boy. You know what I mean? But from behind, with how I dressed, I got misgendered a lot because I gave off the social cue that I was a chick, right? And like, they would go, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. You know what I mean? I wore like fishnets like around my arms and shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is like cringy as shit, but like that was me. You know what I mean? That's how I dressed when I was young. You know what I mean? And yes, I am wearing a shirt, I promise. But like sometimes people would see me from behind or from far away and they would go, you know, I will never forget, as long as I stay black. There was 2 instances of these. I was walking down the street, and 2 times Hispanic guys, they stopped and went, hey, you know, hey mommy, mommy, and I'm like, I'm a dude, and they go, oh, and they called me like you know, the bad word for gay guy. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like what they did, because apparently like that's what we do, right? It's like they thought I was hot, but apparently, you know, I'm the gay one, right? Lo and behold, right? Who would have thunk it, right? So it's like, you know, that's the whole thing. It's like, but like, I think that what I would implore people to try to understand is like, your vision of gender is different from what my vision of gender is, right? And you're going to take different clues based on that. So it's like, you know, gendering is alright as long as it's not. Yeah, of course, right? It's like, guys, my name is not Kale in, you know, in real life. My name is Michael, right? But like, no one calls me Michael, like, ever, right? So what's my sexuality? I'm straight, right? I like women. But like, no one calls me Michael, right? Are you bi? Nah. Masculinity is not really attractive to me. Masculinity is not attractive to me. And I haven't met a guy that I've been like, oh, huh, you want to come over and cuddle? Like, I've never met that person. You know what I mean? That's just me. It's more like expressing the type of energy over being strictly male. Yeah. But yeah, so for an example, right? It would be really inappropriate for you guys to call me Michael, right? It would be like hella. Call you Michael all the time, put a cap in. No, you do not. It would be like super inappropriate, right? That would just be wild. Appreciate that, Angel Doge. The biggest piece of advice, appreciate that too. I was very, very shy. My stutter was a lot worse when I was young, so I was very, very shy. I didn't talk to people at all. It's inappropriate because that's not how I introduce myself to you, right? Like I don't know what your real name is, but like that's not what you introduced yourself to me as. If you were okay with it, fine. But like, I don't want you guys to call me Michael. You know what I mean? And I think that's like easy to understand, you know? I don't like that name. I don't think I would care enough to change it. But if I changed it, I also would, I wouldn't care. There's a really, really cool quote. Mostly because that's my father's name and I really don't get along with my father. You know what I mean? Technically my name is Michael Anthony. I think you should call somebody by what they want to be referred to as. I'll give you another example, right? IRL, people usually don't call me Kale. It's like, Uriel is a cool name. That's pretty cool. Most of the time, people will call me Mikey. And like, that's the one thing I don't want to be called. Don't call me Mikey. I'm not a child. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I want to be referred to as. And if you know that I don't want to be referred to as Mikey, you know you're going to piss me off if you say that, right? And that's easy to get. What I find when it comes to like pronouns and like dead names and such, is that most of the time people have an ideology behind things. And I feel like if they like talked to people and understood like why those things are important, I would hope that they would understand that it's not like a blight on their like worldviews and such. You know what I mean? Michael Anthony, yup. Like not to like throw my mother under the bus, but like my mother is a little transphobic. You know what I mean? And like it sucks. Like, because my mother is like super progressive. She's religious, but like kind of like dumb when it comes to her religion. She'll be like, my book says that that's not right. Can you find me where it says it? Okay, fine. Like my mother once said to me that my book is against trans people. I'm like, can you show me in the Bible where it says that? And then not 5 minutes later, she was like, I believe aliens are what made us. I'm like, where is that in your book? You know what I mean? Where is that in your book? Aliens, not God? Elias is a dope name. What are you talking about? That name is fire. What the hell? That name is gas. That name is cool as shit. Aliens like beep borp. Take me to your leader. To your leader. Elias is cool as shit. Yeah. My mom is like that though. You know what I mean? Mom is like that. But like the reason is because my stepfather left her on her birthday. On like they were together for like 30 years. Right? And he left her like on her birthday. Left for someone who is trans. My mother is black, yeah. My mother is black but mixed, but we don't know really the mix. So it's like my mother has a scar on her heart. You know what I mean? Yes. I am mostly black Italian. Mostly. But we don't know what my mother is. You know what I mean? Like, my grandmother was black. My grandfather, unfortunately, died in jail. And we don't know much about him. Everyone says I look like him. Everyone says I get everything from him. He was an artist, all that shit. If I could meet anyone in his history, it would be my grandfather. After that, Jimi Hendrix. Or, like, Malcolm X. Appreciate that. I think my grandfather had the light eyes, but my mother and father both had brown eyes. It's not playing, huh? Damn. That sucks. Hold on a second. I got you. Sometimes it don't be playing, chat. I think that's Trigger Fire's problem. You know what I mean? Well, 1 second. I'm a man of honor. 1 second.
I just wanna fucking.
That video is hilarious, dog.
I just wanna fucking. I just wanna fucking.
There you go. It just came through. Yeah. Well, that's the mix in me, right? What was I saying? It's funny, right? Because, like, I'm a chameleon. So my mother told me once, I ask her this, like, well, once a year, right? Like, Mom, what was your father? What was he mixed with? And she'll always say that she makes up a new thing every time. Your grandfather was Italian and Indian, right? That's what it was for a while. I was like, oh, okay, cool, right? And then it was like, I have a question. Yeah, you mean like Native American or like from India? And one time she's like, oh, Native American. I was like, all right, cool. And then like I asked her again. She's like, no, he's from India. I was like, all right, cool. And then I asked her again. I'm like, I'm part Indian, right? She's like, no, you're Pakistani. I was like, that's not from India. What are we talking about? Like, that's the opposite. What are we talking about? So she keeps changing it. So we don't know. So I think, you know, sometime this year, I'm going to do like that heritage test and shit. I'm going to have her do it and I'm going to have me do it. I think that would be fun. They modded the fuck out of that, Garu. They modded the shit out of that. They're like, that motherfucker's racist. Like, nah, it's fucking funny though. They modded the shit out of that. They're like, I don't know what he's trying to say, but he's not putting that shit in chat. I find that I don't know the proper way to say it, but I find that people from Mexico or Cuba or DR, like, I feel like they don't want to be referred to as black. But like, you got to understand that all black means is like this, right? That's all it means. So like, you can be Dominican but black, but they're like, I know black poppy. Like, you're black. You're fucking black. Your skin is darker than mine. No, poppy, I know black. Like, you're fucking black, dog. like I think that there's like a negative idea of what it means to be black, and if that's not an indication of like where we are as a people, then like, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Respectfully, of course. Do I live alone? I live with a bunch of guys. I hate it. You're kind of white, but you have family St. Thomas? Yeah. I think I showed you this at one point, guys. It's kind of healed up, which is kind of like cool. I'm like proud of it. But like, kind of see, I have this like anxiety thing where I pick at the skin around my thumbs. So like, it's kind of healed up. but like you can kind of see like my skin is like pink underneath, right? I've like peeled away some of like the darker tones of my skin. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's kind of gross, right? I'm sorry. But like it's starting to slowly like heal, which is kind of nice, right? But like you see like the skin underneath, it's fucking all the same, right? But like what's on the outside, that's all it is. It's just fucking skin. Right? You know what I mean? That's an interesting thing to ask. Having lived in DR, a lot of people that live there have a white mentality. I find in Florida there's a lot of Hispanic people that like are just trying to like, how do I say, assimilate to like white culture. But I don't think it's white culture. Let me take that back. I like misspoke there. I think it's more along the lines of American culture. And I think a lot of times, usually American culture and like whiteness kind of like is like this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? How do I feel about her answer? What answer? I'm sorry. ADHD. What were we talking about? Daniel Simon, 3D art. That's pretty cool. I don't know about white mentality. But I'm white as paid.
You look like you're in good shape. Daddy_VT is not following.
Daddy VT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Here's what white mentality is. If you're upset and you said, that's it, but buddy, that's white mentality. If like you fucked up now is that's it, buddy. How do I feel about her answer? It doesn't matter to me. Having like I find the older I get, I'm like interested more along the lines of like where I came from. But for the most part, it's like it's weird, right? Like I'm Kale, and that's like really all I think about. Which is why like when I think about like I don't want to say like non-binary, but like even just like being like dressing androgynous and shit. Like I don't think of it like I'm dressing like a woman. You know what I mean? I don't think of it in that way. You know what I mean? I think of it more like, oh, that looks nice on me. I look good in it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? This is Kale style. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, you know? Which is why, like, there's times, like, when people will be like, you paint your nails? I'm like, yeah, from time to time. But, like, isn't that, like a woman thing? I'm like, who cares, right? So do you want to look like a woman? There's worse things to look like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because, like, to me, it's more along the lines of just, like, I'm me. And, you know, in my point of view, I think people would probably be happier if they adopted that view. But I think some people, like, enjoy the identity of certain things. You know what I mean? Your video about improving the executions were incredibly good. Thanks a lot. I'm glad it helped you. Guillermo, hopefully I said that right. I learn differently, I think. So it's like, since I feel like I learn differently, I'm hoping that maybe people that are like that fell in the cracks, maybe I could try to pick them back up, because maybe there's more people like me who like learn like I do, you know, or see things like I do. What's like your mentor? Like what problems you have? I came from like a very like awkward home. I'm a child of like drug abuse. You know what I mean? My mother and my father both. My stepfather. So like I was in foster care when I was like 2. I don't even remember that. My mother wasn't around because, you know, drug use and shit. And then she got clean and shit was good until, you know, my grandmother had passed away. And then she fell back into it. You know what I mean? So it's like I didn't really have like a really good stable upbringing, and like it's only like as I got older that like I understood. I was like, oh shit, there's trauma there. Oh no. Like that's why I'm so afraid. Like that's why I have abandonment issues. Oh shit. Right. It's probably why I have like bad anxiety. So yeah, I don't know, it sucks. It's like one of those things where it's like I've like learned to cope, you know what I mean? Like I definitely see it in social settings, right? So like if I'm into a person and I talk to them every day, and then like there's a day I don't talk to them, like my brain immediately goes to, oh my god, they're gonna leave you. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. Why are we talking about racism? Yeah, no, it's just we're just talking. In Asia, males wear a bandana and your friends find it weird. Did you guys know that like it was considered feminine for guys to wear khakis? Cheerleaders were men. And we only like stopped seeing that and like when women when they wanted to do it. You know what I mean? Being a vet was considered a man's job until the women got involved in it, and it was considered a feminine thing to be. Men wore high heels first, you know what I mean, because they wanted to be taller. Like things change. Setting the game to 50% and then going back to normal speed while practicing the idea. I think so too. I think part of the issue that people have when it comes to like certain inputs is that like for an example like this here, like that, like that's hard for me, right? That's hard. Like that to me is hard. But the reason why it's hard is that if you look at my inputs, I'm doing it fast enough, but there's no back input there, so that's why it failed. So it's not a matter of like how like fast it is, it's like more so how clean it is, because I did that slow. It still worked, right? So yeah, I agree with you, Garu, right? Like I do feel like it's like, but like that, I think that's my social cues, right? It's like I'm used to seeing a person who wears a skirt as being feminine, right? That's just how I feel about it. But like the reason why I feel that way is just because that's just what I grew up around. You know what I mean? If we lived in a world where like guys all wore skirts, we wouldn't think twice about it. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. And it's like I always like joke about this shit, right? But like again, back in the day, guys wore heels, right? But like now, it's like if a guy wears heels, it's like on the fucking like, you know, like it's on everyone's like it's on everyone's mind. But like in 50 years, like who knows what fashion is gonna be? We're gonna be like, yo, it was super gay for guys to wear shorts. What were we doing? You know what I mean? Like, oh, like things change. You know what I mean? Like, chat, hold on a second. I posted this a while ago, and like, I'm not saying I got flack, right? I'm not gonna say I got flack, but like I definitely got people in my DMs talking to me because of this photo, right? My DMs blew the fuck up, and it wasn't from guys. You know what I mean? My DMs blew the fuck up because I wore a crop top, right? My DMs blew the fuck up, right? But this dude here was like, that's too much, right? But then all the women came to my defense, right? But it's like weird too, right? Because you look at his photos, it's like he has shots where he's not wearing a shirt at all. So if it's feminine for me to show this much tummy, it's like, what does it say about him showing off his big titties? You know what I mean? Like, like it's weird, right? This is considered feminine, but like he had no shirt on in his photos. It's like weird, right? But like this shit here, like blew my DMs up. Like Georgia, I tried to kick game to for years, right? She hit me up. It was great, right? It's like, who cares, right? I think I look good. I'm gonna wear it. I don't give a shit. Whatever it may be, I'm wearing it. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is Street Fighter? Boom. You hate the fact that we look past certain shit. 2014, like, let people do what they want. Facts, yo, right? Like the men in Scotland. Yeah, they were killed. That was back in your day. Back in your day, niggas could support a whole family of 725. Facts, yo. Crazy. You survived work. What you miss besides Kale looking good? Thank you. High praise. Not looking like a model. Dojo kind of shit. Facts, right? Like, let me be straight, chat. I'm gonna be straight, right? Like, how many of you guys have like facial skincare? Like how many of you guys use product on your face? And if so, what do you use? You? Perfect. Take good care of your face. Sadly, you don't. So when I got on stream today, I used a cleanser, I used was a moisturizer, and a primer, right? What I usually use is I'll use a tinted BB cream, right? It's like a concealer. It's because like this is a 4K camera and my skin's not the best, but like my skin looks smooth, my skin looks clear. It's because I use shit to make my skin look clear, right? It's like I'm not wearing makeup, but like if I were to say that I use BB cream and it's like a tinted thing, people would be like, that's makeup. It's like dog. But I look good. Like, why do you want to look like beef jerky? You know what I mean? Thank you. Right? Like, there's shit on my face. You know what I mean? But it looks good. I agree, right? But like, guys will look at that and shit, like, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like, even guys, the way they like they view their women. I want my chick to be beautiful without anything on their face. It's like, dog, you can have two bad bitches, right? You got your like chick at home when she wakes up, the natural chick that you love and blah blah blah, but then she gets dressed up and she looks like a bad bitch, and oh my god, you got a baddie. Don't tell the girlfriend. You know what I mean? It's like you got two chicks. Like, awesome, right? How do I train jury pressure? I look at it through the eyes of like blocking. You look at your advantage here, stuff like this, your advantage, and you keep attacking. So he can't press buttons in between here. Okay. Right. And also, if you add a drive rush, you definitely can't press a button here, right? Okay. So stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. So the way that I train it is I go into the training room and I just make drills, you know what I mean? I don't have a problem with somebody being very, very proud of their masculinity, right? I have no problem with a guy wanting to be like a guy's guy, right? I have no problem with a guy who wants to smell like pine tar and wants to work on cars. I was talking to this chick maybe like a year ago. Fucking batshit crazy. Like actually fucking crazy. She's like, I want my guys, like, they wear like blue jeans and like a flannel, and like they work on cars and like they drink beer. And I'm like, that's fucking whack. You know, that's fucking boring. That's so fucking boring. But then she told me that she also likes her guys a little bit dangerous. And she wants to feel like she's in danger. And I was like, I'm not that person. I'm 100% not that person. I think people being proud of their masculinity and their femininity is fine. I think the toxic part is where it gets weird. So people like Andrew Tate, you know what I mean? It's like Andrew Tate. I say like a year and a half ago to 2 years, I talked about this on stream. And some people were like, no, I mean, I think I like what he, because like he brings value to men. I think it was like Zen who said that shit, right? And like he put out a tweet yesterday or like the day before, the most unhinged shit I ever saw in my life. I'm gonna find the quote. I'm gonna read this quote to y'all. One second. Where's the exact quote? I'm gonna read this quote to you, chat, and I want you to press 1 in the chat when you go, huh? Ready? Sex is for making children. Any man who has sex with women because it feels good is gay. He said 1 already. Oh, my pee-pee feels good. This is great. In fact, you are 40 with less than 5 children. You're probably gay. All that feel-good pee-pee sex and hardly any genetic legacy. Huh? This is your man's? Like, this is your man? I'm not saying chat, right? Creighton, please. Please. That line, yo, that line is insane, but it's a fucking bar at the same time, right? Any man who has sex with a woman because it feels good is gay. That's fucking crazy, son. Is level 3 a good use when a person's in the air and you try to hit them in the air? Would you use a level 3 on them? It is good if it's for the kill. You need a moment to contemplate that. That's crazy, chat. Chat, did you know having sex with women makes you gay? That's super wild. We've doubled back, chat. Toxic masculinity is so fucking weird that like Captain Toxic Masculinity is like, yo, if you have sex with women, you're gay, son. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's so crazy. It's so fucking crazy. Like... He said it was tongue-in-cheek. Cool story, B. It's 2024. Everyone's gay. Everyone's a bit gay, right? Have y'all ever heard the? Have you ever heard the Ron White joke about that shit? Have you ever heard that shit? Everyone's a bit gay. Everyone's a bit gay. It's... You know, you're not? All right, cool. So I'm going to read this off, right? Because this is such a good this is such a good bit, right? Ron White is a comedian, blue collar guy, blah blah blah. He's like, he has a cousin who is making homophobic remarks, and he says, I said, we're all a bit gay. It's just to what degree you are gay. And he goes, that's bullshit, man. I ain't gay at all. And I go, yeah, you are. And I can prove it. He goes, then fine, prove it. He goes, all right, do you watch porn? Hell yeah. I love porn. He goes, so do you only watch porn with two chicks? It's like, no, I'll watch a guy and a woman make love. And I said, oh, so do you like the guy to have a flabby, half hard cock? He goes, no, man, I like big hard cock. He's like, I didn't know that about myself. Hilarious. But like, we all fucking do it, yo. No one's out here going, I want to watch porn, but I want to see a guy with a super small cock who can't get his dick hard. It's like, stop it, B. Stop it, B. No one does that shit. Agree. Based. Something a little funny is people like, how do you know you're not gay if you haven't tasted the dick? How do you know? Some people just aren't attracted to dick. That's fair. I think, is there a food I didn't like until I tried it? I was like, it's kind of good. Carrots. I didn't like carrots when I was a kid. I used to puke when I ate carrots. Porn's always been weird. That's the thing. Porn has always been. Porn has always been weird, and like we all know how bad porn is for our mind, but that's what addiction is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. Over, B. Likes himself and women. Yup. Just saying, yo. But yeah, no, it's definitely no shit. Big bro, I'm stuck in the dryer. You gotta help me out. Not proud to say it, but you like some porn stuff they find disgusting in real life? Facts. As non-gay, I don't feel like I have the right to weigh in on the shit that gay people do. It's like a very easy thing, right? It's like, I don't eat meat, right? But not only do I not eat meat, but I think like the world would be better if like people like ate less meat, right? But I'm also not here going, you shouldn't eat meat. It's your life. You do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You know, thinking about it, technically got less gay over time. You went from lesbian to pansexual, which probably be more straight than before. Yeah, because sexuality is on a slider as well. The stuff that people pay for. Tell me more. Wait, what? If two same-sex individuals want to get married, what the fuck does that have to do with it? It's insane that like in 2024, like I have to make that argument that like people can't get married, and they're just like, well, they shouldn't have more. We worked for what you work for what? Like fucking marriage? You always could do that. All I'm saying is Charizard is not a dragon. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna die on that hill. I would like to believe. Don't fuck with animals and children. Yeah, fair. Yup. consent is a big thing, most definitely. Don't bring Pokemon into this. I'm scrolling through my Facebook and I came across this post here. I got into like this big argument with this person who I was like, this is so mean, right? This is so fun. This is so I said like, it's like one of these are not a dragon. One of these are not a dragon. Right? Charizard is not a dragon type. He's a flying and a fire type. Not a dragon. Get him out of there. And people were mad at me. They were fucking mad at me. They're just like, he's a dragon though. Just look at him. I was like, stop it, B. He's a flying type. Yo, I hate Charizard so fucking much. What a fucking overrated fucking Pokemon. Fuck Charizard. Fuck Charizard. I'm team Bulbasaur for real, yo. Gyarados is a dragon type. No, he's flying in water, isn't he? But he's not in the photo though. Hey, you put some. I will not put respect on his name. Pokemon is lame to me, but be honest, y'all see what the big deal. I like Pokemon. I played a lot of Pokemon Go for a long time. I streamed that. Like, hold on a second. I used to go out and play Pokemon Go for like 8 hours at a time. Like, come on. Damn, I lost mad weight, chat. Like Pokemon Trainer Kale? I was out there, dog. I was out there. You weren't out there in the streets. I was, dog. I was catching them motherfuckers, son. I was out there, dog. You weren't out there grinding like me. My son was out there, yo. I didn't play games, dog. I mean, I played games, but like, you eyes. Yeah, that was my shit, yo. Pokemon Go, that was my shit. Pokemon Go was like when the world was like in world peace, yo. Chat, this is a banger of a fucking tweet. I'm not gonna share that. I can't share that. I can't share that. Never mind. Never mind, dog. Never fucking mind. That shit's hilarious. I said, come on. Street Fighter 4 was wild, chat. Keep it. Street Fighter 4 was wild, dog. When you got hit with that counter hit forward medium punch with Cody, had you fucked up, son. Had you fucked up. Had you fucked up. Used to breed competitive Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Do you still play Street Fighter 5? Fuck no. Fuck no. That game is dog shit. I hate that game, son. Street Fighter 5 can suck me from the back. I'm all set on that. I am all set on that. Ugh. Chat, you guys wanted to see me with my hair blown out? Keep it, chat. This was me 11 years ago. Crazy. Crazy, dog. That shit's hilarious. Looking like Jesus and shit. That shit's fucking hilarious, dog. I was out there like Jesus and shit. Cody with a damn pipe, yo. That motherfucker was wildin'. That motherfucker was a whiz island. Look more handsome. No, I think that. I definitely agree with you on that. Here's a picture of me without long hair. This is crazy. Nah. Before I go bald, I'm probably going to color my hair at some point. Appreciate that. Thank you. Lost Riz and gained some wisdom. I never had Riz. My Riz is fucking horrible, you know. It's crazy, right? Completely different. Super wild. Not a bad look? Yeah. It's funny. This was the time in which I got tired of my hair, so I cut it. And I just broke up with like a girl, and she liked my long hair. So it's like weird to even think about. Like, why would she say this? And I think she wanted to hurt me. We worked together in the same place, and she passed me a note, and it said, I wish I saved this note. She said, "Why'd you cut your hair? You look like an F word." I was like, it's fucking mean. What the fuck? What the fuck is that about? Super wild. Do. But yeah, me with short hair, yo, it's crazy. You're dumping the ditch? Yeah, I miss her. Fair enough. I agree with you. But she was like the one that got away, you know what I mean? Small clean Kyle, yup. Yup. I used to be a young boy. This one I look super young. This was 15 years ago. Super young. It's like I don't think I look old when my hair is down, but like when you see this, you're like, oh damn, like you're definitely old. I've always been kind of nerdy, you know what I mean? Was damn. Nigga named Kyle, what the fuck is wrong with her? Damn. You about to shake your moms and shit? What the fuck is your problem? That's hilarious. But yeah. What's the earliest photo I have? I guess it would be me in high school. When I was in high school, I was super thin. I was like mega thin. Like, I was like schmol. Godu, have a good one, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for being a homie. Thanks for the advice. Even if I didn't take it, you know what I mean? Appreciate it though. Did you ever think you picked the wrong character and you feel trapped? No. Sometimes I felt like I couldn't like, you know what? I will agree with you. Actually, there have been times where I feel like I should play another character and have fun, but I feel like it's like time away from Juri. You know what I mean? I guess like in some ways. A girl you've been pulling? I don't pull anybody. I have no riz anymore. It's over, B. You stopped aging when you were 16? No, I'm jealous, yo. Just played JP? Maybe, yeah. Only +3 there? Sucks. Late cancel. Hold up. Interesting. I don't think you get anything off of that though. That might be the move, yo. That might be the move. When you were young, every girl should have been on you. You a snack. Appreciate that. I remember there was a story in high school. I didn't talk much because of my speech. And in high school, I was alternative and I wore like a leather coat and I kept to myself. And I only was like really cool with like one chick, right? And my school was small, like it was an art school. So like my class was like 20 people. It was very small. So in my 3rd year of high school, I kept to myself. I didn't talk to anybody. I started coming out of my shell in my senior year. And I remember talking to like a group of girls and I had like a crush on this one chick, right? Kate. And we were talking and everyone like confessed like, yeah, we all had a crush on you. I was like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, you know, like we had like a huge crush on you. And I turned to Kate. I was like, you too? She's like, yeah. I was like, so what happened? She's like, you started to talk. I was like, wait, what? And she's like, you had this like mystique about you. You didn't talk to people. The only person you talked to was her, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, we all wanted to know more about you. But then you started talking and like the mystique went away. I was like, that sucks. I can shut up if you want, you know? At that point, it was too late. Huh. You have no idea how to play Shotos because you never thought it seemed like a fun concept. Shotos are consistent. At least that's how I feel about it, right? Usually I usually didn't get along with like guys. It wasn't until like I like got into the FGC where I started getting like guy friends, right? Yeah, she liked the idea of me. Sucked. I had a huge crush on her. So it's the perfect frame. It's the last frame, I think, too. Yeah, it's the last frame. Yeah. kind of hard to do though, right? That's a little bit easier though, right? That's a little bit easier. Even that though, right? I don't think that's bad actually. Kind of easy to hit. Wait. That's a safe jump, Chad. Huh? It's a safe jump. Is it because it's a counter hit? Do I get 39 otherwise? Yeah, you get 2 more frames because it's a counter hit. They block both. What does that put you at? Usually if you block those things, though. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling out. Yeah, you're -3. That's actually not bad. People were never really friendly to you in school, but then later on you found out that most people liked me and they were just afraid to talk to you. Yeah, that's fucked up how it goes, right? It doesn't make someone feel great to be liked. Didn't sound. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely understand that. I think about that a lot, Sunfish. That's something I think about a lot. Like when I'm like depressed and such. I'm like, damn, are people gonna like me more when I'm dead? You know what I mean? I think about that shit a lot. From COVID, it was safe. Take off the mask. The girl had a crush on somebody facing left. Oh no, Elias, no. They say that shit, right? It's like, what's the worst that can happen? Like she'll just say no. It's like, no, there could be a lot worse. But what I will say to you is like, some people are just unable to appraise properly, and you shouldn't look for value from people who don't know your worth. You know what I mean? It's good because it has the God button in it. Back. That's hilarious. You almost did a Juri cosplay, but you needed the haircut more of than a stick fit. If you have long hair, like pigtails will still work. Like little buns will still work. does the job. 2 years were nice when your own brain was not making you feel like shit. That's funny how that feels. Sucks that like I used to go to teachers like, I need help. They're like, I got no help for you. I'm like, okay, I'll just dive in. You know? What was I practicing? From the middle back length to ear. That's pretty cool. I'm jealous. I could never grow my hair out that long. It's 3 frames. 4 frames. Weighs a ton. Yeah, I used to feel that when I would straighten it. I always have back pain, so I definitely understand it. Takes ages to dry. I usually keep my hair up anyway, so. Oh, that works, right? Sucks. It's super wild. Yeah, no, when my hair was long, it was the same thing. Yeah, most definitely. I definitely understand that. This seems like the most reasonable, actually. You have one side shaved off. That seems like it's very on brand for you. Respectfully, you know. Rio Ting. I'm jealous. That's fucking brave as shit. That's something else there. That tray was kind of cool. Brother, ew. How did I do that before? How did I do that? How did I do that? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Why does that sometimes work? Wait. Did that not work all of a sudden? I just did it though. I'm further out, I think. Almost. I like it. I've gotten used to it. Thinking about it, chat. Thinking about it. That's pretty cool. Actually, this might be good too. This is gonna be dumb. This is the most dumb thing I've ever done, chat. Brother, ew. Fuck, this is so hard to do though. The reason why this is hard is that you have to cancel them late. This is like a 1 frame cancel. Damn. There? It's so hard. Molly Lander, thank you so much for that. Wait. Is it after that? There. That's what it is. This is so hard to hit. My shoulder's actually starting to hurt from this. I hit my fucking... Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, this is bad. Hopefully... I forgot to do my Street Fighter Duel dailies. Shit. I hope I didn't miss. If I missed my dailies, they're gonna kick me from the guild. I need to do these real quick. 1 second. Alright, cool. You here to steal some Juri tech? So what I'm trying to do here, right? If you look at like what Ryu does here, he does a crouching medium kick, and after this string, I can't walk backwards. But if you delay it a bit, sometimes you get it to whiff. See that? See? So it's because when you cancel special moves and like stuff like that, you don't have to cancel on the first frame. So I'll give you another example. If I have Ryu, it's like a lot of like what I do is I like to come up with concepts. You know what I mean? And then like other people can come up with like the tech for it. You know what I mean? So like this here, see how like if he hits if he hits a button, he gets hit. Let's do standing light punch. Actually might change it. Right, he gets hit, right? No, I don't. No, Kayla's not on the. My favorite veggie right now would probably be Brussels sprout, and my favorite fruit would be pineapple. So like you see how like there's a small gap there that like you can beat with a fireball. It just beats it out, right? But if you delay it to the very last frame, you trade. And it's frame perfect though. That's the problem. Same thing for this here. So that trade will cause you to be able to combo afterwards. Like that's what I'm like trying to think about. Like a person's mashing. So even stuff like this here, people tend to throw out low, mid, and medium kick. Or like this here, people will throw out low, mid, and medium kick. You see how like Like, we can't get out of that, right? So it's like being able to do that there, it's kind of cool. It's interesting. Not a huge fan of mango. Collard greens are slap. I love them. Collards are good. My mother, she makes them with mixed with kale too. Since I'm vegan, I have to be careful because sometimes it's made with ham. Sucks. Oh, that's an easier one. Wait a minute. Much easier. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's pretty cool. Interesting. So once I do this, it pushes me too far back. But if I do this, it still needs to delay. If I do this like this, wait, no, it goes. Huh. It worked before though. Whiffs. Wait, hold on a second. Ooh. Damn. I had it. I had it. Wait. Mina, how are you doing? What if I do this instead? Wait. If it's helped you improve as a player, your first time getting into fighting games, that's really, really cool. What got you into Street Fighter? What was the thing that made you want to play the most? Thank you for the follow, Jinku.
Jinku0711 is not following.
Jinkujo. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. It's too close. Cool. Juri has that effect on people. If I cancel this first frame, you can see like all the first frames there. I actually get a really, really nice thing. Whiffs those too far away. What if I do instead? Let's do a safe jump. Oh, gears. When Street Fighter 6 was released, you want to try? You like Juri to try and let you find your channel? Cool. Oh, the combo fear. Copy. The moment I wanted to play Juri was when she did her Ultra 2. That felt good, didn't it? I was like, pretty cool. Let's do. I think 6 is definitely easier to get into than 4. 4 is nonsense. The game made no sense. Brother, ew. What is that? What is that? Trade there, plus 5. That's so stupid though. That's so stupid. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Does that work? Does that work as a loop? What about that works? But then why didn't that work? That's too close. It's too far? No way. Perfect. Damn. How do I set this up? This works fine. The fuck? Why am I so far away? What the hell? Damn. This combo I like a lot, actually. I like this combo. Right. I don't know why I like this. This feels cool. What I like about this is that if they wake up with throw, the server's back up? I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. Where the Oh, a new version. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brother, ooh. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. What is that? So maintenance complete. Update version 1.0400.010 update. Let's take a look at the web browser and see if there's anything that's like interesting about it. Maintenance notice. Nothing interesting. The maintenance period has made change. Blah, blah, blah. This is just the notice though. There's no changes though, huh? Am I missing something? Yeah, there's nothing that changed. This is the Hot 42 T16. No patch notes, huh? So there wasn't anything that was changed. It's just a notice that there was maintenance. That's the thing. So I was hoping for something. Let's go back. They should give us something for maintenance. They should give us like drive tickets for maintenance. All right, let's see. Probably a new battle pass. Huh? It come with egg wall. Egg wall. It come with egg wall. Where's the battle pass? There's nothing new. The maintenance was just to put... Oh, no. The maintenance was just to put the new stuff in the game. I'm assuming. It's kind of whack. Just do maintenance the day before. Like, what the fuck? Whack. Stream deck off. Turn my fucking stream deck off. I'm mad, Dad. I'm fucking angry. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm pissed off. Oh, tournament. Low key chat. Tournaments, I think, are like the best part of the game. When the next tournament comes in, I'm actually going to do a video about it. I think tournaments are like one of the most underrated things about the game. You hate that there's a battle pass? I disagree. I like the battle pass. In my opinion, I think they should do a battle pass like every like 2 weeks. Hell, I think there should be 2 passes, right? I think like battle pass stuff is really, really cool. I think that there should be events with like different objectives. Oh, again, I play Street Fighter Duel, right? And the thing about Street Fighter Duel is like they'll have multiple events going on at the same time, and it gives you a reason to log in. So right now on Street Fighter Duel, I'll load it. I'll load this up and then I'll call it here. It's getting late. Yeah, I would agree with you on the avatar stuff. I think that they could definitely do it better. You know what I mean? So I'll show you what I mean, chat. This is a game that I play all the time. I've been playing for over a year. You just hit Diamond 2. Your guides have been invaluable, working your way through FSE shell as you continue the journey to the Masters. Appreciate that. I'm glad it's helped out. If you ever have a question, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you ever want to come through, most definitely. So there's a Ninja Turtle event going on in Street Fighter Duel right now. Brother, oh. So I'll show you what I mean, right? When it comes to like events. So there's an event where you can get like these units. There's a draft mode, right? That's one event. This is the event here, so that's 2 events. FG class is like Guild Wars, that's 3 events. New character if you want to try them out. New character if you want to try them out. New character if you want to try them out. Right? Why is this in fucking like maximum speed? So like there's this event, right? This event, this event, this event, right? There's like perks to doing your dailies, right? There's like all these events with like all these prizes and such. And it's like Street Fighter Duel should do this shit, right? Street Fighter 6 should do this shit. And I'll give you an example of what they could do, right? Every day there's missions and stuff. There's like objectives and you have to like get all these points by doing certain tasks, right? So like I did like all these things here, earn points, and then at the end you get like bonuses and such, right? It's like we kind of have that in Street Fighter 6, right? But we call it like challenges. But like the problem is it's like we have this one here that is like valid until May 2nd, a weekly one where we get 100 kudos. That's like, that's whack. Like that's fucking whack, right? 1,000 drive tickets, fair, right? I'm absolutely okay with this, right? But like 1,000 drive tickets, I wipe my ass with them, right? The weekly challenge, kudos. It's like shit's whack. Like, all these things are whack. Like this is what they should be doing, right? Not monthly. They should be doing like more things, like do this and you get a thing. Like I think that's like fucking important. So like we have the fighting pass, and like Street Fighter Duel has like a fighting pass as well. They have a few of them, right? They're called grants. And like what grants are, it's like if you do one mode, you earn points, right? So the dual grant is like draft mode, right? You do this mode here, you earn points. When you earn those points, they go toward your grant, and as you do your grant, you get these items, right? Same thing for the royal grant. This is like just by doing your dailies and such. This is doing another mode. This is doing another mode. So it's like there's like all these perks to like doing these events and such. There's like always something to do, you know, like often. But like Street Fighter 6 should do the same shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I'll give you an example. There was an event called Street Art, right? Street Art. Oh, this no longer shows on here, but it'll give you. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll show you one of the things I got from it, right? So like Street Art, it's like you got a week to do these like quests and such, and like as you do the quest, you get like these like chests, and at the end you get like a special chest, and the special chest will give you like one of these rare units, right? So it's like you have a choice, like whatever character you want. You have Trendy Dulcim, Secret Agent Viper, Tree Poison, Suit Able, and Flame Adon, right? So it's like you have like these characters that like you can like pull, and they're like rare, right? Like Pharaoh Sagat, super rare. Trendy Dulcim, rare. But like, how can we like equate this to Street Fighter? It's like, okay, well, for one mode, right? Draft mode, you could do something along the lines of like what they did here, where you have the Battle Hub Grand Prix, right? But what they could do instead is like the Battle Hub Grand Prix, there's like specific servers in the Battle Hub, and it's like you have to go into it, and it's all random select. And like every day you have to win. Well, you have to like fight 5 times, right? You fight 5 times, you earn some tokens, right? And then like you could use the tokens to like turn in for like, I don't know, like a super secret color for a character or something, right? You could unlock a color, stuff like that. You have like reasons to play. There's a reason to go into the battle hub and like play the random select fucking event. It's only available for like 2 weeks or something. You know what I mean? What's the gameplay like in this game? Is it a fighting game? It is. I don't know if it's like team fight tactics. It's more like AFK Arena, right? So I'm at a point where it's very hard to progress. I need to like up my units, or like I'm stuck. I'll show you what I mean. So I'm at this point where like I have to have 5 teams, right? And you basically like just like click and like you do abilities and such. And when your super bar is full, you can chain together combos. Oh, this is not good. I don't think I'm gonna fucking survive this. Maybe actually, hold up. I might survive this fight. Maybe. Yeah, nice. Cool. So that was the first fight. Next fight, I gotta keep going. I have to defeat them all. Essentially, you collect these units and you have to upgrade them for more power. And then it's like all these different ways to upgrade them. Viper's so strong. Yep. Synergy matters, but like it's in a really weird way. There's like definitely a meta to this game. But like for an example, the reason why I have this team here, Chun-Li's abilities makes your super gauge raise quicker. Bison has a really weird Bison's a tank, but he's actually an attack unit. The reason why you use him as a tank is that Bison cannot die, right? The only way Bison dies is if he's the last on the team. If he's the last on the team, he can no longer be immortal. If there is other people on the field and he takes fatal damage, he becomes immune, he explodes, he goes boom, right? And then everyone takes damage on the field, but he doesn't die, right? And then as you build him up, not only that, but the person who killed him, quote, quote, he'll teleport to and he'll grab them and like take some health from them. So this team is based around Chun-Li to weaken everybody and make me go faster. Summer Yang for shields. Poison will pull cards and buff the team. And then either I'll end with Chun-Li again or I'll end with Bison. So I'm going to make sure I have all the abilities I need. Blanc. So I can do the first 4. It's the last stage I can't get. So I'm going to build some super gauge. Oh shit, I fucked up. Surprised Chun-Li lived there, holy fuck. So, I actually raised my level a little bit, so maybe it'll be a little bit easier. Dhalsim in this game is really fucking cheap. What makes Dhalsim cheap is that burns in this game are really strong. So when you burn somebody, it takes a percentage of your health off, regardless of like how strong you are. You know what I mean? Chun-Li just face tanked it. I'm surprised, yo. I'm surprised. So burns like is the only thing in the game that like proportionally like it doesn't like get weaker because it takes a percentage off. Like their health just like disappears, right? And it's because of that burn. They just start melting. You'll see their health slowly go down now. Can you not? So like, Dalsim is really good for stages. All right, this team might not work. I think this is where I got stuck. Flame Maidon is one of the best characters in the game, most like easily. Kind of. Flame Maidon is a flame unit, obviously. Like those burns just fucking build up. I think I'm gonna die here. Fucking Viper's gonna come through. Hey, if I can get the shield off from Abel. Maybe. Hold on. Those flame attacks are going ham. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Sagat is still alive. The guy can definitely do some work here. I think I'm dead here, though. Yeah, I'm dead here. Bastion Blanca, you can do it. Oh, this bitch is gonna fucking keep... Wait, he's cooking, chat. Oh, he got her. Wait, am I gonna fucking clear the stage? I think I'm gonna clear the stage. Hold on. I think I might clear this shit. I think I might clear it. Brother, ooh. Oh no, where'd my team go? My team exploded. Not like this. No, dog. Good thing I don't have to start completely over. What happens if I Zerg rush this? I Zerg rush and then immortality. Vega's bleed is so fucking strong. Oh, he died in the middle. No. No. Rose. Rose is doing work. I can do this, actually. I think I can do this. Go on. Go on. Turn 2. Actually, I probably could go on turn 1. She goes to the front. So, Honda's headbutt actually stuns. So if I time it right, I can actually stun Rose out of that, I think. I have to time it right. Let's try it a few times. There. Oh. I think I got it. Yeah, I definitely got it. Yeah, that's it. Great. Got it. I've been stuck on that stage forever. Oh my goodness. This Vega is so fucking cheap. It's so insane. Like, easily did the most damage on my team. That's crazy. Actually, but yeah, this game is fun. It's free to play. Obviously, it's a gacha, so like there's incentive to like pay for shit. I'll show you some of the units. Pretty cool. Yeah. Ma Vega. So I'll show you some of the units, and like that's really like where like people like get involved. I'm trying to beat that stage for so long. I'm still like number 2 on my server. I'm number 1 for one mode, but the challenge mode I'm still behind this motherfucker. All right, so the units pretty cool. First, let's do Smart Awaken. So let's look at the gallery. So there's not only regular units, but also like different versions of the units. And there's like collab units and such. So like for example, Juri, since we're all fans of Juri, there is OG Juri, which is here. Basically, this is all based around Street Fighter 4. Brother, ooh. Right. So you have this version of Juri. But then they introduced for Halloween last year, Witch Juri. Which I'm sure everyone in chat will like this one. What's cool too is that everybody has like a entrance video. Super dope. Right. Which Juri? Badish Juri is cool as hell. This is the new Juri. Super dope. Psycho Dan. Trendy Akuma's dope. Super dope. And there's units like Virgil, Nero, Oni, Vega, Diviner Rose. Of course, Rose is still in the game. Athlete Chun. Rich Honda, though. Broken character. One of the best characters in the game. Ooh. Leo. Rose. Artwork is so dope in this game. It's time to cry. Regular Akuma. Mitsu-san gets. Ridiculous unit. Taoist again is dope. Super dope. One of my favorite intros is actually just regular Cammy. Super dope. Look how cool that is. That's super dope, chat. The artwork is really, really good. I wish they collabed with Street Fighter 6, excuse me. But this is all based around Street Fighter 4. New unit. Makoto. This fucking broken ass character. Cost me $30, chat. a necessity. All right, chat. I think that's going to be it for me. I stayed up way too long. I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. Thanks for chilling out. Thank you also for, you know. Yeah, no, guys, if you guys want to like join the game, it's a lot of fun. It's a free game. They do incentivize like you pay for certain things, but like the game is really it's not a real stingy game, you know what I mean? Like it gives you a lot of stuff. Like I said, it's like street art is something that they do often, and like these units are like super like rare and like good. It's not like these characters like suck, right? It's not like it's like, oh, who needs them, right? Like these characters are all good. They give you a lot of like resources. They give you a lot of reasons to like play the game. So like sometimes you'll get the pull to like take out your credit card and shit. And like that's like a gacha game. Like that's their job. Like they do a really good job when it comes to doing that shit. Like you don't have to by any means. You know what I mean? You definitely don't. It's like for an example, this character here, Agent Viper, is $100. It's on discount for $50. It's like you don't need this character. You know what I mean? You don't need it. You know what I mean? But like if you want it, hey, she's there. You know what I mean? So it's like I never feel the pull for it. Oh, and there's Trendy Ryu too. It's cool. But yeah, check out the game. All right, guys. Thanks a lot for chilling out and allowing me to like speak on like important topics and like sharing a part of myself with you guys. Seeing as the game was down anyway. But yeah, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys are still here. You chilled out. We've been streaming for like 7 hours. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate that. I needed a night like this where I could just chill and have fun. You know what I mean? So I'll be back to... No, I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be here probably Monday, but depends if like Evo Japan, like if there's a means in which like we will like watch Evo, I'll be on live on Twitch, not YouTube. Also, I have a Discord if you guys want to keep in touch. Best way to keep in touch with your old boy. I would love to have you guys. We're building a community of like some good eggs, you know what I mean? So I would love to have you guys if you guys wanted to come through. All right, all the new heads that came through, join up. Let me know if you come through. And that's it. All right, be well, guys. Both those links should work. Have a good one. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check out the YouTube, and I'll see you then. Oh, and I will be having shorts for the next like 2 weeks. They're all set to go, so make sure to take a look at the YouTube for like, you know, shorts of like gameplay and like just fun moments and stuff. All right, be well.